Hey, hey, Misfits. Oh man, sorry I had to delay it for 15 minutes. I'll tell you after. Let me get into the intro. Hopefully it'll share screen. This thing is really messing up today. Oh, give some Misfits some time to get in here. Oh, this fucking mouse.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season. Time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time lay on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that were cold. But I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. I can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Alrighty. Oh my god, it's already been a morning. Jesus. Ugh. I was all ready to go live. I was actually going to go a couple minutes early, but no, something came up. So then I ended up being a few minutes late. Y'all know I hate being late. It's just not my thing. Oh, just stupid. And um, oh, this mouse is fucking driving me crazy. But I have something I want to play for you, which I think is very fitting for today. Anyway, and I found out this morning my AC conked out. Okay, it's 96 down here right now, but it feels like it's 107. You can't have a car. You can't ride around, especially when you have my breathing. I don't. It was blowing, but there's no fan speed. I have no control on the fan speed. I don't know. I'm hoping all it is a fuse, but something tells me that's not how my luck goes, and that's the last thing I fucking need on top of everything else. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm over it. I am so fucking over shit. This weekend. Okay. Let me just play you this. You guys will get a kick out of this. It's just for laughs. It's just for laughs. I don't mean it any other way. But if you remember, probably about 6 months ago, maybe longer, I told my kids were always singing this. And one time I recorded them and they didn't know it. And I played it for you guys. But that was on the phone that broke. So I'd rather not play them anyway. But in this specific incident. But let's just have some laughs right now. And I just think this is so fitting. If it'll load. And I'm putting it at the beginning because what the hell? It may copyright me, so I didn't push it up there. What the hell are you doing? Oh, this freaking mouse.
A difference, right?
I have no idea what
and I
it
have
did.
no
It jumped
problem
ahead.
talking about it. But again,
It's this freaking piece of shit mouse. I swear to God, I'm ready to throw it. I am ready to throw this. Look, the mouse won't even cooperate. It won't do nothing. It done locked up. No, I didn't press that. I hate this fucking computer. I really, truly hate this thing. Never again will I buy a piece of shit. Maybe I should have just canceled the live. I mean, since I set up the live, everything and anything's been going wrong. Man, all I want to do is play a stupid fucking song. It's not rocket science here. It's just that my mouse won't cooperate. Oh, it won't pause. Finally, maybe it'll play now. No, dear God, so it kicks my whole screen. Sorry about this, guys. This is what happens when you're in a fucking nightmare. Alright, let me do this again. Let's start all over. Okay. I just thought this song was fitting with everything that's going on. So let's have some fun. And this is purely for laughs. Nothing personal about any of it. What the hell? I gotta start it over though. Alright, here we go.
I live with roaches, about 10 of them. We now close friends, couldn't get rid of them. Let me see your feet, I'ma tickle them. I'm eating red meat, sprinkled with cinnamon. I don't wear Timberlands, got the new rubber duckies, I be killing them. She gave me her hand, I licked on her palm right, I'm a gentleman. My love is genuine. I live with roaches, about 10 of them. We now close friends, couldn't get rid of them. Let me see your feet, I'ma tickle them. I'm eating red meat, sprinkled with cinnamon. I don't wear Timberlands, got the new rubber duckies, I be killing them. She gave me her hand, I licked on her palm right, I'm a gentleman. My love is genuine.
or what? I wanted to play the other version with the video, but I knew they'd copyright that one. So I don't know. They may still copyright me on this one, but that's why I put it at the beginning so I can just delete it out. Your granddaughter too, Nasty Run, and my kids were walking around singing that for days. For days. Hey, Keith. And I recorded him singing it once. And I put it on my channel. I played it on a live. It was about 6 months ago, maybe. I don't know, longer. But I just thought, and it was all in fun. I don't mean anything, just fun. But remember, because I was even saying it to you guys one time. I said, hey, look, I live in Florida. We have fucking roaches on steroids, Jack. We got them fucking bugs. And they have palmetto bugs too, but that wasn't a palmetto. Palmettos are freaking huge. Well, there's babies, but they're normally huge. I think that was just everyday one. But anyway, it damn sure wasn't a moth. Hence my thumbnail. I mean, look, you can look at that video. I'll show you. We'll compare it with the moth. You tell me what it is. That wasn't no damn moth. And I know y'all heard it all weekend, but I wasn't on this weekend. Number one, couldn't get a time to go live. Oh, God. I do have real life things I do have to do. I don't have 13, 14 hours a day to be on YouTube. I wish I had even half that time every day. Yesterday was a hard day. Me and my brilliant ideas thought I knew my little was having a hard time with it being Father's Day. So when they woke up in the morning and he brought it up, I thought maybe they could make him cards because they always made cards. And, we did things on Father's Day, And I knew he was going to have a hard time with it because they were super close. And it's the first Father's Day. Yeah, I don't think that was such a great idea. Because it just seemed to, I think he was going to be upset anyway. And I thought that would help. But he cried so hard. You feel like shit as a mom when there's nothing you can do. To make him feel better. And he was just missing his dad. Because they would have went fishing. And they always went fishing on Father's Day for a little bit. Anyway. Oh, yeah, it's definitely a roach. Yeah, look, I've been a landlord. I've lived in multiple states. That's a roach. There's no denying it. And that's just what I don't even understand is why lie about it? So fucking what? They come in for, so what? But what's making it an issue is the lying. And what's even worse is the people in her chat lying right along with her. You can compare the pictures of a moth, and there's all kinds of different moths. None of them look like a fucking roach. None of them. And they also don't move as fast as a roach. And what's loud is when it was crawling all over the front of her, I don't even think she knew. Look, I've been outside, and that one's not laying on me because I'd have had a freaking heart attack. I'm telling you. If a palmetto, oh, God, you guys know I hate them things. But mostly they're outside. Once in a while, they do get in the house. There's nothing you can do about it. You live in Florida. They're palmetto bugs. But I use an exterminator. Even, look, instead of pay the satellite bill, I'll pay the exterminator. Because it's just important for me. I can't handle bugs. But in fact, I got to get in here. I need him to do the inside, and then I'll have him do the outside, the barrier. But I don't want him to do it at the same time because it can trap things. Anyway, sorry I got upset a little bit earlier, but it was a rough day, man. It was a rough day yesterday. Well, at least part of the day. Okay, let me say hi to everybody. Hey, Cat 1961, good to see you. I did, Cat, and I actually remembered because I haven't been live. So honestly, My memberships are down and so I could use it. I don't lie to y'all. I tell you the truth. Hey, Willows. Hey, Freddie. Hey, Mystic. Hey, Robin. Miss B. That's okay. I like you being on both sides, Miss B. Uh, hey, Java Jones. Good to see you. 58. Thank you for the goal. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Happy Monday to you too. Thank you. That was very generous. Thank you. Wow. 58 coming in with a $20 super chat. Yeah. Thank you. Hey, Cherry P. It's good to see you. Nasty Rana, member for 19 months. Thank you so much. Our kids sing the weirdest song. When they first started singing that song, I was like, are you kidding me? Did you just make that up? Oh, Keith, you're always so sweet. My husband was just starting his adult season of life when his dad passed away. He was struggling yesterday. We celebrated with my dad and brother on Saturday. Yesterday was a quiet day. Yeah, I get you. Ooh, it was. I didn't think it was. I knew I knew he was gonna be upset, and I knew he'd be more upset because they went fishing together. My daughter didn't go with them on Father's Day. It was a guy thing, and she don't care to go fishing anyway. But and she still was upset. But she works through it by making things. She made him so many, like 3 or 4 cards and drew pictures, and he was just, ugh. And it was hard for me. It was hard for me. And it makes it harder because I can't take their pain away. Hey, K-Mash. Hey, Snippins. Hey, crazy bitch. It's an issue because roaches are afraid of people and light unless they are comfortable in that house. Oof. 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 I, mm, uh, I can't with that. That just grosses me out. I would have lost my shit. I don't even know if I could have continued. You guys probably would have left because I'd have been carrying on so bad. I would have lost my shit. But, and it happens. You make fun of it, laugh about it. No, you got to right away start lying about it. Why? It's the ridiculous lies. And it's what's worse is the people that are sitting there lying right along with her for her. And that's exactly why things will never change. She dozed off and on last night. You could tell by her voice when she came back in. I don't know how the hell she's doing 5 and 6 hours all night long when she got a newborn. I don't get it, but whatever. Anytime I had a newborn, I couldn't have done it. Sorry. Even with my husband's help, well, I wouldn't have had him, do it all that time. He would have, but I wouldn't have. Yeah. Besides that, you need sleep. You got all day to deal, and you got others. But, I guess everybody was up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. It's wild. Stormy, yeah. We're actually getting a little bit of rained a good bit this weekend, and that's why we're gonna do the water park tomorrow. We're gonna do our rain day tomorrow because at least out of the 2 days, tomorrow's the best day with the least chance of rain and getting lightninged out. But because now I start my official schedule this week. So hey, Nana. So my hours are down, which I told everybody was happening. I work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. It sucks, but I got to do what I got to do. Oh, hugs back at you, Nana. Hugs back at you. I know it's not easy for you and yours either. This has really makes me feel really like shit when I can't. I had him talk to the great therapist this morning. I think that Anyway. When he come out of his room in tears, and he looked at me and he said, "It's Daddy's Day, but I don't have a daddy anymore." I knew what kind of day we was going to have. And then, sat down and explained to him, yes, you have a daddy. Your daddy's just in heaven now. Let's get into content. I need to do this. Okay. So we got BJ Lion. We got Bullhorn, yet again, blaming another family. Guthrie. And I've got some timestamps. And we're going to, and also, yet again to prove she's lying. Oh, and another thing, BJ, shut the fuck up. Worry about your own damn channel instead of worrying about my channel. What the fuck do you care what my channel's doing? It's none of your business. Worry about your own fucking channel. Hey, Shaby. Yeah, we talked to him, and the therapist talked to him this morning, and talked to both of them, and yeah. Yeah, I know, Keith. He's just 8. He doesn't understand. She's only 10, 10 and a half. Well, she had something to say. Well, she isn't doing too good over there. Dude, don't worry about my channel. Worry about your own. You have nothing but hate watchers. These my people participate. And they don't lie for me. They don't sit there and say, oh my God, look at that unique looking moth. It looks just like a cockroach. Hey, Patricia. She's always trying to stir things up between people. Always. It's just, you like the constant chaos and drama. Not everybody does. That's your life, not mine. I've got too much real life to worry about. That's more important that trumps anything on these YouTube streets. Oh, that wasn't Angela's video, but that's where it was a channel I never heard of before, but rubbed up. NC Anonymous is who got the whole video with the crawling all over her. I'll play it real quick. I know you guys have seen it, but I'll play it real quick because I just oh my God, I'm telling you, I would lose my shit. She handled it better than I would have. That's for sure. I'm not gonna lie there. She acted like it was nothing. I'd have freaked the fuck out. You guys know whenever there's a palmetto bug that comes in the patio beer can. Thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. You know, with Florida, these fuckers can fly a little bit. One comes into the patio. I have no idea how they get in, but those fuckers do. Because it's all screened in. And you'll see it land on the side of the house or something. I lose my shit. Y'all know that. I actually killed one the other night. If y'all remember, I had to put you on hold and everything. We had to go through a whole bunch of shit. I don't know that number. I don't know that number. 813. Hold on, guys. I'll call it back. I don't know that number. I don't know that area code. It says private number. Thank you so much, Beer Can. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, and by the way, also let me clarify something else because I got a couple messages. I was not in Soup's chat yesterday. I got there at the end. I don't know what was said prior to me being there. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who Six Up's friends are, who aren't, other than Soup and her being friends, because I've heard Soup say it. I did go back and re-listen. I don't appreciate the shit that was said about B10 at all. And I did leave a comment then that's not B Tim under an alt. If B Tim's going to come in and say something, B Tim's going to stand on it. He's going to use his real name. And I just said that, I let her know, no, that's not B Tim. I don't know what's going on between them people. All I heard her say is that the jerks were being blamed for it. I don't watch the jerks. I couldn't tell you anything about them. I couldn't tell you who their friends are. I don't watch none of them. So I don't know who's friends with who. All I said was, I was saying, how can the jerks be blamed for all this if it was Six Up and Ziggy? That's all I said. But I did go back and listen and leave the comment because I just don't think that was B Tim. I just really don't think that's B Tim in this alt she's saying. I think that if it B Tim would go in there, which I don't even think he would go in there, but if he would go in under his name and he would stand on whatever he says. And all I know about this Pearl is I know that she was born into voices there for a while. Not me, but she was. Which kind of bummed me out because of anyway, the Hill stuff. But anyway, but that's all that was about, by the way. But I went in off and on to Soups for a very long time. And if she's talking about someone, I don't stay. I don't listen to it. I did not know that they had made all those videos about Queen and the Hive and stuff. I didn't know because I didn't go back and check. But whatever. All I know is whoever did give Six Up, I feel bad for Six Up because it seems like she was getting bad advice. I don't know from who. I have no idea because I don't know who she who she be running with. All I know is it just seems like she was given some bad advice. Can you blame anybody else? No. Really, you can't. I mean, I don't know. Maybe she did take the advice and it was bad advice. Like I said, I don't know a lot about the situation. I just feel bad for her. Because it does seem, she did seem like she's all alone, and that's fucked up. If you were her friends, you're her friends, regardless. So, anyway, that's just my take on it. Why does PayPal send you so many damn receipts? Holy cow. But that's all my comment was about. Oh, you're fine, beer can. You're fine. We all have opinions and we're allowed to have them. Just ask me if you want to know anything. I'll be more than happy to tell you, hey, Druids. No, you'd have to prove to me that was B Tim, and it would have to be solid proof. That's not, B Tim would just go, like I said, if B Tim's going to go in, he's going to go in his name, and that's that, and he'll stand on whatever he says. Anyway. And I don't know. Not my situation. I stand, I don't know enough help. Here, kitty. Yeah, he does. And he's not going to go in under an alt and say some shit. That's just not B Tim. At least not the B Tim that I knew that would come over here and stuff. You know what I mean? It's just not what he would do. And so, yeah, I did leave a comment stating that. I don't care if it pisses people off. I don't think it was him. They all know I like B Tim. They know I made it quite clear. I won't stay in a chat if they're talking shit about somebody that I leave. Nope. Okay, we'll watch this because then we'll go into the little bit of her shit I want to cover, just about her lying about it. Okay, why won't this? Oh, this stupid prick. And then we're going to get into Betty because, oh, that fucking train wreck. I'm sorry, but hey, Emma Swan, member for 16 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I like you. I love you being a misfit. Thank you so much. Look, I got a picture of a moth on my thumbnail, and I wrote, "You decide." And look, it looked like a German cockroach. Could it have been an American cockroach? I don't fucking know. It looked like a damn German cockroach. I had an apartment building. I had people infest the apartment building. God, you want to talk about a nightmare and expensive? Oh, fuck. It took months of the exterminator coming back and back and back and back. Oh. Anyway, let's go. I don't know if this music's going to get me. I don't think so because I think this is a monetized channel. Everybody on hold and say, hold on, I got to go get the fly swatter. But then she sat back down and it was still crawling on her. Yikes. Hey, be nice, try it. Member for 12 months. Woohoo, thank you. Not really. But it can get better. It's early. Though I have a meeting this afternoon I dread going to. My stomach's in knots about it. I got to meet with the attorney. Oh, fuck. Hey, Perfectly Me. Hey, J-Dog. Put that live behind a paywall, BJ, if it wasn't a roach, if it was just a moth. The thing is not about the bug. It's just in fun laughing about the bug. That's it. The thing is, you're making it a big issue because you're lying about it. And shame on the people in your chat for lying right along with you. Oh! I don't know. That didn't look like no moth I've ever seen. And I looked up, look, you know I looked it up just to be sure. Oh, we're going to get into some Nova stuff this week too. Oh my God. That dude is fucking dangerous. Okay, we're going to start with, let me get my notes. Y'all want to start with BJ or do you want to start with Bullhornbetty? A one for Bullhorn? Well, I don't think there's a bug emoji, is there? There probably is. Yeah, she has, but how is that protecting yourself and your family? Hey, Hope. Moths are attracted to light, not people. Yeah. No, it wasn't a beetle. It was a roach. It wasn't a palmetto roach. It was just a roach. Palmetto roaches are bigger. I see them all the time here in Florida. Hey, lurker. It was a plain out roach. There's just, look. You can spin it however you choose to. But it was a damn roach. Okay? Call an exterminator. You can bet I would be. I'd have been on the phone at 8 o'clock this morning. Terminex, get your ass here. Hell yeah. Oh, God, I hope that never happens to me. I will lose my shit. Look, I was cleaning out one of the apartments in the building, the apartment that infested the building. That brought them with them. This place was so bad they were crawling on the windows, the door frame, everywhere. One fell off the ceiling and bounced off my head. I quit. I walked out. I quit. I hired people to do it. I went home. I took 5 showers and then I soaked in a bathtub. I couldn't go back in that apartment for months. That was it for me. I was done. I couldn't do it. And if you'd have seen what needed to be cleaned out of that apartment, oh my God. I don't even understand. Ugh. It took a dumpster. It literally took a dumpster to get everything out of there. There was just bags of soiled, dirty clothes, piles of them, piles of food. It was nasty. And these people had kids. They had 3. And the baby, when DCF came to do a home visit, there was a roach in the baby's diaper. I shit you not. I shit you not. I was there in the doorway. I wouldn't go in the apartment because, I wasn't walking in there. Nope. And these people checked out on paper like no other. Like I said, you can check people out all you want. You don't know them till they actually live in your property. But they left in the middle of the night because they were getting evicted anyway. And they lost the kids because they moved the kids. Oh, yeah. And they needed to. She wasn't. I mean, CPS, they had a worker go and show her how to clean, how to cook proper meals, how to take care of the kids, and they were all under 5, all 3 of them. And it was bad. It was, I never ever did another CPS manager a favor. Let's put it that way. Because I knew them because I'm fostering. So, yeah, I never did, I never ever did another favor. Anyway, lesson learned. They needed a place. They checked out on paper. I knew DCF was working with them, and they wanted to keep the family unit together. So, me with kids. Boy, that was an expensive favor. I think I probably spent over $1,000 on the exterminator alone. It was gross. And then it was $300 to have the unit cleaned out. I mean, it was so bad. And that didn't include the dumpster. It was an expensive favor that I never did again. Anyway. Okay. Timestamps. I have my timestamps here. Shocking video. Okay. Wait a minute. Let me just go to her channel. That would be easier. I write the titles down so I don't forget them. I save them, but sometimes I don't save them in order. Okay, why is it doing that? I have no fucking idea. Betty always got breaking news, and it's never breaking news. The bitch don't get breaking news. Who gives Betty breaking news? Anybody? I don't know anybody that does. Why do I have 2 pages open? I have no idea. Nancy Guthrie, I think we missed something. Bitch, you regurgitate the same shit every day. There's nothing new in Nancy Guthrie's case, and there hasn't been. I don't understand how 3 times a day people go in and listen to you regurgitate the same shit over and over and over again. I can't do it. Okay, why won't this screen go down? Go away. It won't go away. I don't know what's going on. Let me try it again. Nope, it won't go away. What the hell? Why won't it close? It's only, let me close out YouTube altogether. See if that works. Hey, Purple Dragon, good to see you. A cucaracha. I can't quit. I'm sorry. It's just funny because she lies about it. We can start with Brittany. Nobody ever told me what y'all wanted to start with. Oh, Purple, thank you. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome, all new misfits. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you. I appreciate that. Lurker got one. Yay. The Black Widow channel. Cool name. Yeah, she doesn't have breaking news. It's the same old stuff. Hey, Coca-Cola, where you been hiding? Good to see you. Oh, I got my nose running from tearing up earlier. All stuffed up. Just spray to prevent. I live in Florida. Yeah, I do. And palmetto is still come in. Gross. Gross. But, like I said, she could have had fun with that, but instead, she's got to lie right away. Lie. That ain't no damn moth. Moths don't move out like that, number one. Roaches can move fast, too, man. Them things can fucking fly. They can go. Okay. I think it's this one. Shocking video. What did she? You guys ready for a snack already? There's a snack out there for you. Juice pouches are in the fridge. I don't go live unless I have stuff ready for them. Purple, you've been a draft member for 13 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Betty's goes after another family. Here, we'll start with this one, I guess. Wait, no. Oh, wait till you hear what she says here. I think it's this one. Oh, and then she's still blaming Nerdy, even though he showed proof of that he just posted, but we'll do that too. I'm looking at my notes. I take notes. Okay, we're going to back this up to... Let me see if it's 3:30. I had all this ready. I got so thrown off today. Okay, we're going to need to back that up to 3:30. Okay. Let me share screen. And then we'll get into beach. And if you guys go to Twitter, hey, everybody coming in, if you could do me a favor, hit that thumbs up. I don't want to mess. Oh yeah, I know it's okay. Anyway, hit that thumbs up for me if you're not subbed up. Sub on up. We also have channel memberships. You can become a misfit like the rest of us. Or we also have a goal, not imaginary today.
My post, and if you go over to the post side of my channel here,
okay, this might be the other video.
Be voting for Byron Donald 5 years, and then he spit in the face of all of his support. So I hope he changes, but he's not, because the establishment here in Florida has now stated that they're going to run their people.
Nobody in your chat cares about your local politicians. It doesn't affect their lives.
They think everybody's going to down ballot the vote. So they're going to run the establishment people, and none of the establishment are going to even do any debates, as if they are entitled. Entitlement is what got us in this fucking position to begin with. I'm a conservative Republican, as conservative as possible, Stuart. I'm so conservative that half of the people that come here for these true crime cases, if they're like majorly liberal people, they can't even stand me because I support Donald J. Trump. Okay. So I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm a
what you're talking
Joe.
about. Oh, guys.
Like, I got the president.
She's a front row Joe. She's a groupie. Hey, Gina Marie. Hey, Chaos and Roses. She's a groupie, everybody. Y'all know what a front row Joe is? Let me tell you. They are people that go to parking lots and camp out in their cars, sometimes for multiple days, so they can be the first people in the MAGA rallies, so they can get the first seats. That's it. That's all. They're MAGA groupies. She thinks that Donald Trump actually knows her and congratulates her. Listen, it's fucking hysterical.
Trump talking about our organization from the podium, Stuart.
And not
I'm very
you.
proud of what I've done. What have you ever done? Let me see if Biden or
I can
Obama was calling your name.
I can tell you what I've not done is I've never been a groupie. I've never camped out in my car in fucking dark, empty parking lots so I can get the first seat in a MAGA rally.
From the podium. I'm just saying.
Oh,
I do believe data centers are a bad thing.
And she thinks he was referring to her. No, because if they know that she has those 4 POs, she can't even go to a rally. You can't be a front row Joe with your criminal stuff bets.
Doors for social score and control the masses. People need to wake up. There's a lot of stuff. What was her name? Christine Randall. She did a show on this whole data center, and I got to tell, I posted it on my my post. And if you go over to the post side of my channel here on YouTube, you'll go down to the thing. But Christine Randall did a whole thing on it, and I passed it around on my post. I gotta be honest with you. I'm a little, personally, I'm a little terrified. I'm a little terrified what they're doing, because I don't trust our social media people, even though I am utilize their platforms for what I do for my business. I don't trust what if
I don't trust them, but I utilize them for my content. Okay.
They could, I don't trust them.
Okay.
And they're
You don't trust the real media because it's what you're not. Just saying.
Things in that we don't understand.
Okay.
We don't understand what the capabilities will be. We don't understand what they want to do in the future. Right now, it's just to host all this. We know that's bullshit. We know there's something bigger that they're doing, and we don't know why. Because, I mean, let's face it, we've got the infrastructure right now to do what we're doing with AI, right? Everybody's using AI right now. Raise your hand. I'm using AI. You're using AI. We don't have to have a big data center in the backyard to run our AI for all of our searches and stuff. We don't need that right now. But they're saying, oh, well, we're going to need to store all of this stuff here. No, you don't. So what do you really need all this space for?
And
What do you-
Betty, are you an IT specialist now? Do you know the magnitude of storing all that data, what it's going to take? Do you understand that? Look, I got questions about that because of how they suck up the energy and how they hurt your signal. Yeah, I got lots of questions too. But I don't. Okay.
You really need all this space for this. That's the part that scares the shit out of me.
Hey, Lisa.
They're doing something.
Well,
they're building.
She does. Beer can. We have to be fair. She definitely has a business now. She's always wanted to be known as a professional, and she has finally reached professional status. A professional piece of shit. I guess that's a business.
Something that they are keeping from us. They are definitely building something that they are keeping from us. So I don't know if it's robots.
Nerdy's going to be filing against Betty, and I guess JLR got himself an attorney. Is going to countersue Nerdy. More lawsuits. Get your popcorn ready. Those discoveries are going to be interesting.
I don't know what it is, but I know I do not trust the people that have the money to do all this. I believe that they would develop something to take over the world. I think that they want world dominance. I think that it's, it sounds like it sounds ludicrous to talk like.
She would back him, Miss B. She definitely would back him. Oh, he does? I don't know. I don't pay attention to Trump, so I have no idea. I really, what do you hear what BJ says? BJ's about this drug drama. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. She says there's bigger things going on in the world, like war, the economy. She has no fucking idea about any of that stuff. Are you kidding me? She just don't want people talking about her book. I think she should have named it. Yeah, Speedy. Because it was pretty fast. She should have called it Speedy. But look, when my husband killed one of the palmettos, I had to see a body. Or a spider. I had to see evidence it was dead. Because, people tell you they kill the shit and then they don't. Oh, Chaos, thank you for the road. Thank you so much. Thank you for the flower. So, I needed to see evidence. I had to see proof. I had to see a body. Anyway, BJ never showed a body. I don't even think she knew it was crawling on the front of her. Ooh. That just... never mind. I won't go there. Yeah, I won't go there. But whatever.
Like that. Yeah, I've got to be honest with you. It sounds ludicrous to talk like that. But something's going on here. And I don't know. I don't want to get into the conversation about the data centers just yet.
Hey, crazy Italian lady. BHB and BJ are seeing whose hair can be crazy. He turned 80? I don't know how old Biden was, but he was old. Look, I'm sorry, but being a president, you should at least be able to stay awake during press conferences and stuff,
While we're in,
must be related to Beach.
In Savannah, Guthrie, but
okay, we're gonna
on a
fast forward
segue,
now.
They're building bodies and putting. You know what? There's a lot of things that can be said. I'm just going to say, I don't trust the people that are building this. I don't trust what they're saying that they're using these for. I don't trust whatever's coming. I don't trust it. Whatever's coming is going to be painted that it's going to make our life so much easier when it's just to control us.
Oh,
They're trying to move toward them being able to understand exactly how we think. There's so much so that we don't have to vote no more.
oh, what?
That they just are going to be able to determine our vote because they're going to know so much about us. That is scary.
And here
That
lies
is scary.
my meds that I never took.
Predictive purchasing, predictive thoughts, that predictive shit, that should never, ever, ever be allowed to come in the United States.
Oh,
That's like basically MK Ultra, is it not? I mean, when we start having a machine thinking for us, I mean, what that is almost like a by proxy or reverse or whatever, but it's like an MK Ultra psyop. I'm not down like 4 flat tires on that bull crap.
does she not realize that they've always used computer programs? Does she not realize that? I mean, does she think this is something brand new? Does she not realize how much the government and everybody else has relied on technology for, hey, face of America? It's like Big Brother, not MK Ultra. Big Brother. Isn't there a new season of Big Brother starting soon? I lost interest when they started having the same people on. And then when you see the same mistakes being made season after season, where instead of getting rid of the most popular ones, they keep them to where they get the strength and then they get rid of you and they end up winning. You get tired of seeing the same mistakes. It's almost like it's pre-written that that's how they're going to do it. You know, it's like, wake the fuck up. Why are you keeping the strongest ones with all the allies? No, get them the fuck out the game right away.
Okay. I'm just not. It's scary stuff to me. I think everybody needs to pump the brakes, sister.
Oh,
That's what I truly believe. I believe everybody should pump the brakes and have a meeting of the minds. But when you have somebody that has $2 billion net worth like Pat Neal that's going around the state of Florida and buying up our politicians, even our governor, it's making it very, very hard. I can no longer swim in the sea of the swamp. Okay, I'm here to clean up the swamp. And every time I find people to help me clean the swamp up, they end up joining the fucking swamp. Okay, that's what I have in Manatee County, my Board of County Commissioners. That's obviously what we're going to have if we have Byron in charge.
They end up joining the swamp. Could it be that maybe because the shit you're spewing is exactly that, BS? I mean, you're shut down all the time at your Board of Commissioner meetings. They don't even like you. They think you're the town clown. Have you ever seen their faces when you walk in the room? Because I have. But, okay.
He's going to sell the state of Florida, and of course
Betty,
Pat Neal needs to retire.
Your chat don't care about your county commissioners. What happens in your county has no bearing on their life, doesn't affect their life at all. Why do you keep trying to drag them into it? You always show your Board of Commissioner meetings, but only when you go up or call in. What's the matter, Bubblicious? What's the matter, big boy? Huh? What's the matter? Did you just wake you up? You lazy hound dog. You lazy hound dog. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Betty, they don't really care. And you keep telling them you get this one fired and that one fired when you've never gotten anyone fired. In fact, the one you claimed to have fired never was fired and was still there. Your county commissioners pointed that out to you. Said you were giving wrong information out, Betty. I got it on my channel.
That guy needs to be set out to the freaking pasture. He's done enough damage in the state of Florida. I want him out of this town.
Okay.
I really do. I want him out of Manatee County. I'm tired of
Okay.
Pat Neal. I'm tired of all the freaking developers that have robbed us blind, put us in this mess, and have sold all their homes, and now we're here and having to clean up the
You
fucking
freaked
mess.
out,
I'm tired
Bearcat?
of that. You know, this is going to take us millions. It's going to cost us about $40 or $50 million to clean up Pat Neal's stuff here in our county. We don't have that kind of money.
Is that true, Beer Can? Is it going to take 40, 50 million? Did he do that much damage to the county as a county commissioner? And if so, why is he still in office? According to Betty, she's getting him fired, but you know, she never successfully gets anybody fired, other than like the parents of missing children or managers at a store, you know. But politicians, nah.
And it's probably going to even be more than that. I'm on the gracious side. I bet you, if I
It
had to say
is.
right now, we have $250 million in deferred infrastructure in this county. I'm probably still underestimating. It's sickening.
Betty,
It's
your
sickening.
chat
So
doesn't-
if you guys are in the state of Florida, if
Betty, there was one time one person stepped up and admitted to even being close to you, where you live. They don't care. Your infrastructure in your county, again, has no bearing on them. And there's absolutely nothing they can do about it when they're not even a resident or taxpayer of said county. See what I mean, Betty? I'm waiting for Bear Can to answer me. Bear Can will tell me about it. She is delusional. Whenever Blank Screen puts out those videos, or I play a video of her BOC meetings, do you ever just look at the people's faces when they do show them and she's either called in or walking up to the podium? It says it all. It's like, oh, fuck, not this one again. You know, down clown time. I used to work for Pat Neal when he was 23 years old. He was Florida rep back in the 80s. He's a billionaire developer. Okay. So did whatever he did cost Manatee County $50 million that now they have to scrounge to pay to clean up his mess? Hey, sis. Good morning. Oh, could you see Betty running for county commissioner? She would have 3 votes. Hers, or 4. Hers, her mom's, her neighbor Glenn, and her BFF. Yeah, I don't need, you have to have so many votes just to even get on, you know, to be able to run. I don't know. Ooh. Oh, I would feel so bad. I would suggest and it would have to be a serious fluke that she would ever get it. If she would ever get on the board, y'all need to run. Y'all don't look back. Don't take the time to pass. Go get the fuck on out of there. Put that for sale sign up and hightail it on out of there. Most likely he paved over most of oh. So she used to like the chairman of the board, the dude in the middle. She don't like him anymore. She don't like him anymore because according to her, he avoids her and people's call-ins and stuff, but he doesn't. But anyway, at least not in the meetings. I don't know what they do outside of that.
Donalds is so entitled to your vote, and you give him that vote, I guess there really is no reason to have debates anymore. I guess we're just going to let a Florida GOP start deciding who our future is going to be. Okay, I'm not down like that. I don't trust our Florida GOP. You know why? Because they're politicians.
Today,
and if you know anything about Bullhornbetty, what do I hate? I hate politicians. I love statesmen. Hate politicians, love statesmen. I don't see any statesmen. Anyways, getting back to the case of Savannah Guthrie, Nancy Guthrie, and what is going on. We are learning that Savannah Guthrie has taken a jet out of New York. She is now in Los Angeles.
Why are you stalking this woman? What's it up to you? She works, Betty. Light goes on. You have no choice. But why are you stalking this woman's every move?
And usually this triggers something, but I still believe something more is going on here because she hasn't been absent from work in a little while. And it seems like every time she has been absent, days later, there has been some type of major breaking news in the case. You know,
What?
Nothing that has brought.
Betty, there hasn't been no major breaking news. Only in your twisted little pea brain. Yeah, this woman is
home or got us any
crazy.
closer to the suspect, but definitely something has reared its ugly head in the case. And so I kept wondering, is this going to be it? And so I dug and dug and dug. And it sounds like she is on The Voice. She went there to be a part of The Voice. But again, I still feel...
What does that matter, Betty? She has to go on with life. She has a real job.
Like that could be a cover. Amid her mom, whenever she needs to travel,
that's true.
or she
it's
needs
not
to
a
sneak
rumor.
away,
We covered
or she
it.
needs
We
to
reviewed it. She bragged about going to the hair salon. Yeah, no, that's true.
Find something to do. They need to be a little more clever in how they do it so it doesn't bring so much attention, just like us.
So really what she did is, I don't think Betty had any color added to her hair. I think they just used a toner because nothing changed color-wise. So I think they just used a toner to try to, but yeah, whatever.
She's not there on set. We all notice they have to make a statement. They have to explain to the world, where is Savannah Guthrie amid her mom's disappearance? Going for school pickup.
It's not amid. The woman's been missing for months. What more do you want them to do, Betty? What more do you want them to do? They have to go on living. Sadly, their lives don't stop. They got to eat. They got to have a roof over their head. Some of them have families.
You, Phil. We appreciate you. She was filming Wordle, is what they said. She was filming Wordle. Well, she obviously stopped by The Voice because she's all over The Voice. She's all over the stage and stuff like that. And I do see some consultants or people behind her. So I think she made a stop visit to The Voice, as well as maybe a guest or something to that effect. And we're saying she's filming for Wordle, but are we sure? Because is Wordle really going to be filmed in Los Angeles? And if so, then that might even be something a little bit bigger, because I knew about the Wordle. We're kind of all scratching our head like, Savannah's going to go into games now? And it didn't make sense to us, right? Like, she's a Emmy-nominated or Emmy-winning journalist on the Today Show. She's going to go do...
There, I bought a couple memberships because they don't give them to us, so I buy mine. But welcome, new misfits.
Host a game show? Now, if the game... Oh, hey, Brown Chicken. It's nice to see you. If the game show's in California as opposed to New York, maybe she took the job so she could be closer to the investigation. Did anybody think about that? You know, she might have taken the job. Thank you, Yacht Clubbin. We appreciate you.
I'm fast forward.
Very interesting. Is Wordle even around? I heard that was the first time I heard it. I don't know. I'm not a Wordle person, okay? I'm not a Wordle turtle. People that they haven't seen in a while. Good morning, Seth. Good morning. That they hadn't seen in a while that came, to the house, or that they were around, or that they had ran into, that might have had a vengeance or a grudge against the family that may have, metastasized, right? We don't know. Is there, we would like to know. So is there something of that angle? If not, then what do we have? some construction crews. We had some the road sides of her. We had either construction or path, not necessarily knowing her. Could they have identified her, or
Patricia,
maybe they didn't even realize this lady had any
Woohoo! Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
affiliation with Savannah, and she was just a target.
She's not even a blonde. She was
Somebody
a fake,
heard
she was a
that
bottle
she no
blonde.
longer has her yappy dog anymore, and she's a target. We heard that she had just recently lost her dog. That was not true. It sounds like her.
Oh my God, Betty, leave this woman alone.
Her dog. She lost her dog several years ago, and she has chosen not to have another dog at the house.
Oh my God.
So that's kind of what happened with that. Today, my Google feed says Savannah has been out.
That's the big breaking news. Oh my, that's just digging. That's just digging too far. Duke, if you call me one more time, you're off the bed. I've had it. Quit calling me. Stop calling me, dude. Seriously. I love you, but I'm going to send you to the moon.
Absent from the Today Show all week. She has. She's been at, I think she's been on the Voice panel, but I think that this is covert. I think she wanted to get closer to Pima County potentially. And if so, this is going to be interesting because what does she know? What is she trying to decoy us for? And is there any break in the case that they don't want us to know about? Hey, Donna, obviously, those are the major issues of why she leaves. Every time she leaves after, and we find out about it after a few days, we hear breaking news, but she's been gone for several days. So if she's at the recording studio for Voice, would that consume several days worth? Possibly.
Oh my God, are you serious? Is she really stalking this woman like that? Oh, good God.
We don't know what she's doing there.
None of your business.
Because Los Angeles is very close to Pima County. You can get to Pima County fairly quickly on, different avenues. Once you get to Los Angeles, you have different options getting over to Pima County. So could this be, again...
There's a woman that's never been there. No, but I'll check it out, Donna.
Boy, she's going here, and she's on the, they're using all of their newsworthy power to create situations so it doesn't look so obvious that Savannah's taking time off work to deal with her mom. Is that a possibility? I believe it's a good possibility, especially if things are breaking in the case.
That's not what you said, though.
Because everybody knows that if Savannah's missing from the Today Show, something's going on. And so they have to create excuses for why she's missing. Is this
maybe other jobs, Betty? She does do guest appearances and stuff, which is tied into her Today Show job. And yes, they will. What?
Just another excuse. That's all I'm trying. Hubby died in the last mine, which has been sus to me all along. Some people have expressed their concern about the mine
over
death,
the port.
And what happened there.
You got it there, Ken. We're here. Turn it down. Or up, or whatever. I got to figure out what happened to mine in the car. Oh, God, I hope it's nothing major.
I'm not going to rehatch that because it was before my time in true crime. I don't know if we're going to ever be able to know. I mean, everything that we know, it seems like it was an accident, natural type thing. But if there's any type of, conspiracy related to it, or, some people have some type of conspiracy related to it, or conspiracy theories related to it, we would never be able to get to the bottom of them. So if people have those theories, they're always going to have those theories because there's no way to, at this point, to support or decline those.
Yeah.
Jennifer Coffin-Daffer is accurate about the dog, because even when the guy neighbor, Jamie, I think is what his name was, potentially, even he had said that she was active until she lost the dog. And if you go back and listen to him, it seems like a while ago. It didn't seem like something recent. So if you go back and listen to it, you'll see the way he says it. It could go either way, albeit, but if you really listen to everything, the way he says it, it does kind of imply a while ago, if you asked me, not something recent. So again, just you'll have to go back and review it for yourself, make determination for yourself. But
she
for
blames
me,
the Gus. She says Savannah's not doing enough. She says Savannah should have spent all that money on a private investigator. Yeah. I'll play that part for you. Why are my timestamps different on here? I don't understand that.
I had a few people reach out to me. I can't believe Jennifer said this, and I'm like, well, in all fairness, she's kind of right. I mean, I don't think she's saying we don't care. It's just they're not being focused on like they once were, and I think that's a huge problem. They have their shelf life. All these stories, even Nancy Guthrie.
Betty, there are so many people that go missing every day. They don't have the manpower nor the time to devote every minute of every day to just one person.
Has their shelf life before we get to a wall where there's nothing more to say except regurgitating and repeating the same stuff we've already said 1,000 times. And it gets to the point where
you do multiple times every day. Got it.
We end up becoming parrots, and it's like, I can't be a parrot. We got to move on.
But you are. You clickbait everybody with this breaking news bullshit, and you regurgitate the same thing. You parrot, so you are.
Find another case to cover until we get some more information, and something like that, like even Lily and Jack Sullivan, they hit their shelf life, right? And then we started backing off them. Now we have some stuff going on in their case with Daniel Martel that we need to be updated on, and we're sucked away over here with the Nancy Guthrie case, never ever updating on the Lily and Jack Sullivan case or Daniel Martel.
There's not. That's your choice, though, Betty. And there's no breaking news, and hasn't been. So it's your problem you haven't moved on.
Which reminds me, we're going to be having some Daniel Martel updates coming this week or in the next week.
I hear you, Beer Can. I won't be getting any more. It's too hard. It's too hard. I totally get that. I'm done.
So this is kind of what happens, and you got to really be on top of this stuff. But at the end of the day, this is where we are in the Nancy Guthrie case. Is there drugs, drug cartel,
no.
drug running, type of things going on in this community? Is that why everybody just wants
the person you're just playing? In fact, I fast forwarded to it, but she stated clearly that it's not no way connected. But I remember you running with that, Betty.
Us out? Are we putting a crimp in the drug distribution network in Pima County?
No.
To show you they are not active. They're cold cases.
I hear you, Hope.
Absolutely cold cases. They're hoping something comes in, and if something comes in, they'll take a look at it. That's a big difference between having a crew.
Cold cases sometimes go cold. It's just the name of the game. In the I's and crossing the T's while telling us they're dying in the I's and crossing the T's. For example, the forensics in Sebastian Rogers' case, the fact that they allowed the family to stay inside the house during the investigation, contaminating the investigation when the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children is very very clear in their packet. Close the house down as a crime scene. There should have been 2 crime scenes that were had when Sebastian. disappeared. The crime scene at his mom's house and the crime scene at his dad's house. Because when you have a missing child like Sebastian, their
Sorry, my little
assessment.
escape, Betty. You got to have a crime scene. Okay, they don't set up crime scenes for runaway teenagers. Law enforcement has stated there was no evidence of any foul play. So evidently, all the multiple agencies, and there was multiple law enforcement agencies in and out of that house for days and days. You have no idea what they did. And it's not your business. They don't need to tell you anything in an active, open investigation. You're exhausting, Betty. You're exhausting. You spread so much misinformation.
The National Center for Missing and Exploited Children's assessment is that you should lock the houses down as if they were murdered there. That is what their protocol is with the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children.
Okay,
they didn't do that for Summer Wells. They didn't do that for Sebastian Rogers, but you know where they did that at? They did that here in Manatee, or excuse me, in Osceola County, when Madeline Soto was deceased, when she got murdered by her stepfather, when they didn't know.
Because they had other evidence of... That's a whole different kind of case. They had reasons, and there was evidence found. Betty, that's a whole different kind of case. They went after him first for the SA abuse, the SA of children, for child porn, stuff like that. Not the murder at first, Betty. You're talking a totally different case. That wasn't a runaway teenager. Oh, this stupid cow.
What happened to her? They were reported almost to the minute together, because there's an hour difference between Hendersonville and Orange County, Osceola County. An hour difference, okay? Hendersonville is in Central Time, Osceola, Orange County.
Two. You're right, Hope. You can't compare the two. They are totally different cases. The only thing is that there was two kids that went missing. One where there was clear evidence and suspicion of foul play due to the fact that he was first busted for the SA and prawn and stuff, you know? Which, and Betty still to this day supports that mother. Nope, that bitch, nope. I'm sorry, but she knew.
Eastern Time. Osceola County, Madeline Soto was reported at around 7:30. Sebastian Rogers was reported 6:30. You guys get it? They were reported at almost the exact same time. One was in Florida.
Absolutely nothing. Means absolutely nothing. Betty, they are not the same kind of cases, Betty.
One was in Tennessee. The one in Florida was solved almost in 3 days. The one in Tennessee still needs to be solved.
Because there was clear evidence and probable cause. As soon as they checked his phone, Betty, it's like night and day. You cannot compare. Not the same situation with Sebastian, no matter how you try to spin it. You're dizzy, man. You're dizzy. Oh. Getting old.
The difference is they turned her house into a crime scene.
Hey,
they
Michelle.
forensically tested her house. They knew that this man was doing the things that he was doing to that child. They had evidence of that, and they were able to make an arrest and find out what happened to her. They
Shay B and Beer Can, you guys know, alleged supposedly Nerdy's filing a lawsuit, a defamation suit against Betty. I guess we'll see when it's filed. I don't know. Remember BHB too? She's showboating. Yeah. Seth's in her chat. Figures.
have never done that in Sebastian Rogers' case. From everything that I can see, they failed the investigation. They did not do the.
They failed the investigation. They spent how much money? How many manpower hours? They had horseback. They had dogs. They had boats. They had drones. They had boots on the ground. I mean, they were out searching rather quickly in Sebastian's case. They've done all kind of things, Betty. There's no stops they didn't pull. However, some of the other missing, their families would appreciate just a little bit of that attention. Heck, EquiSearch was there. What was that other group? Navy something or other. There were. Stop it, Betty. You are not law enforcement. You do not know what they did or didn't do because you're not on the inside. Thank God for that. And they're not going to tell you, and that's what pisses you off. But you just keep running your mouth. Just keep going. I don't even understand how you're going to have time to do YouTube with all the lawsuits you got going on. Because there's no way on this earth you're going to be able to afford to keep up that attorney. That attorney is going to have multiple attorneys to deal with. That's going to cost you a ton of money that you don't have. You know it. I know it. Your chat knows it. And I don't think you get that kind of financial support when I seen you couldn't raise the money for your so-called appeal. You're so hell-bent on appealing it, but yet they got pushed down to the court and reopened because they were granted, Betty. They still in existence. All 4 POs are still in existence, Betty.
Forensics when they were supposed to do the forensics. They fouled up this case. They turned that house, let that house be a gathering for the family instead of a.
Hey, Purple Haze, member for 7 months. Oh, thank you so much. And thank you for that. And thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Now, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. I want to get this video in their algorithm. And, do all the YouTube stuff. To share it, the hyping afterwards, the members. You know the routine. Don't worry. BJ will be on pretty soon to tell us all over and over and over again.
Freaking crime scene. They JonBenet Ramsey that whole damn investigation up when it came to that house. 30 years later, we've learned so much since John.
Betty, never thought that JonBenet Ramsey's parents did anything, but you sure did. And Betty, she was found murdered. Sebastian wasn't. You can't compare the investigations. The investigations for a runaway teen is totally different than the investigation for somebody who's been murdered. There was no signs of foul play, Betty. And honestly, there's no proof that he's deceased either, Betty. Gosh, can't you have just a little bit of human decency and hope?
Ramsey, but we have stupid idiots.
Okay.
Incompetent.
Oh, I do believe they messed up the case in JonBenet Ramsey. Absolutely. But I never thought either of the parents had anything to do with it. But that's just my opinion.
Competent, uneducated
sheriffs
that are elected because they're elected because of a popularity contest instead of who can get the job done contest. And that's how we get ourselves into having a sheriff snuggle struggles and a sheriff no-nads. Exactly how we get those. They didn't know what the hell they were doing.
The sheriff is very well experienced in Sumner County. He's been a law enforcement officer and moved up the ranks through the years for a very long time, Betty. So, what? All because you broke the laws in his state and then his officers did exactly what they supposed to do and followed the law? Okay. You hoping for that quick settlement, aren't you, Betty? See, where you fucked up is how you filed the suit and how many people you filed it against. Yeah, that's a big fuck up too. I mean, come on. You go up to the parents of a missing child, Betty. Really? You're scum. You're scum for that. You really are. Well, the police department can handle them themselves. And I know you wanted them people to think, oh, they'll slide me a couple bucks and I can say I won and that'll be that. Yeah, that's not the case anymore, Betty. Law enforcement stopped doing that years ago.
In the case, they screwed up the initial investigation, and therefore we're here all this time later. If they would have done it correctly.
A lot of people did, Chaos. A lot of people do. A lot of people still feel that way. I don't know. All I know is it's a damn shame that the case was mucked up the way it was. It sucks because we'll probably never know now. We'll probably never ever know. Hey, Steph, how are you? You're between. Oh, I hope everything's good. I hope they're just regular appointments and everything's good. And thank you for popping in. I appreciate that.
I'm pretty sure Mommy Dearest would have been in handcuffs and put in jail. I can tell you this. If Chris and Katie were here in Florida and not in that great state of Tennessee that loves to see children perish at the hands of their parents as long as they hide them well, they don't have to look at them or run those cases, that kind of Tennessee. If those two people were here in Florida, if they were living in Florida when Sebastian disappeared, Mom would be in jail right now. Dad.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. No, they wouldn't. There's no evidence they did anything wrong. You don't go to jail because your teenager runs away, Betty. Do you know how many kids are missing right now, Betty, teenagers? None of them parents are in jail. And even when there's clear evidence of wrongdoing, like in Soto's mother's case, she's not arrested. And how many other cases here in Florida, Betty? Now, quit lying to your audience. Oh, this mouse
would most likely be right behind her. If they were right here in the state of Florida when Sebastian disappeared. That's how important it is which state you live in.
That's not true. That's not true. Betty, let's find out. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. Okay. In the state of Florida, how many parents of teenage runaways have been arrested? Oh, let me state that better. In the state of Florida, how many parents of teenage runaways have been arrested because their teenager ran away? There is no official statewide numbers or central database tracking how many parents are arrested specifically because their teenagers run away, as this is not a designated criminal offense in Florida. Instead, arrests only occur when investigations reveal underlying crimes, Betty. Underlying crimes. There is no underlying crimes when there is no sign of foul play. If a teenager runs away, law enforcement investigates the living conditions and reasons for fleeing, if they're known. Parents are arrested if the teen's departure was driven by abuse, or if neglect, dangerous living conditions, or domestic violence is discovered in the home. For example, a Miami father was arrested and charged with child abuse after his 15-year-old daughter ran away and alleged that he had physically harmed her. If a parent actively hides or conceals a child from authorities or the other legal guardian, they can be arrested and face felony or misdemeanor charges. For instance, a Palm Coast stepfather was detained after deputies determined he knowingly sheltered his missing habitual runaway teenager. Under Florida Statute 98.4.0303, teenage runaways are generally classified as a child in need of services or a family in need of services, rather than treating the teenager or the parents as immediate criminals. This designation exists to direct families to counseling, mediation, and state services to resolve the family conflict. Man, Betty, you fucking... Oh, I have two theories in the Sebastian case. I will keep them myself. But CP nor KP are not any part of my theories. I'm seeing how things turn out. I agree with you, Chaos. I think I know exactly where you're coming from. Betty's delusional.
That is literally how important it is which state you live in. I have learned that the state of Tennessee is lethal for children.
Oh my God.
Anybody with a family, if you live in Tennessee, you will be failed if you need law enforcement or the Department of Children.
That is so not true. That is lethal for children. Betty, why don't you sit up on your soapbox about all the other missing in Tennessee? Oh. Could it be because they're persons of color and you don't give a shit because, you won't get no views? They're not high profile cases. I guess they don't all deserve the same amount of attention, right? You just want a separate task force for Sebastian and Sebastian only.
And family services. Your child is most likely to be deceased.
I'm sure Chris and Katie and Seth would love that too. But that's just not how the cookie crumbles. It really isn't. You want them to have a task force for just one of the many missing? Provide the money and the manpower. But it's people like you that want to keep cutting budgets. So they don't have the manpower.
To be healthy if you had to rely on your government in the state of Tennessee.
Oh,
they protect the predators, not the children. There's a lot of stuff I can say about Tennessee. I wanted to move there.
My brother lives there. I'm so glad
I did not fail myself and move to Tennessee. Tennessee is by far one of the more corrupted states I have ever been in.
Well,
literally backwoods.
My brother lives there. He bought a beautiful home there. He's there half the year. The other half of the year, they're at their vacation home on the lakes, of Lake Michigan. I think he would rather totally disagree. And he moved there from California. When he retired from the Army, and then he took a job as head of private security at a rich kid's school. And then he retired from there. Fully retired. And they sold and moved to Tennessee. He actually loves it, Betty. So, I don't know. I've asked him about this kind of stuff, and he said, you're full of shit. But okay.
Backwoods corrupted. It is sad, and many people in the state of Tennessee don't even know. They don't even know. They think everything is just perfect. Hunky-dory.
Actively working case like what's happening in Nancy Guthrie's case. And part
we got
of
about
what
3 more
keeps
minutes.
that alive, part of it is the media involvement, social media influence, and keeping the name out there where there's still an active interest. And that puts pressure on law enforcement. That's just a fact. So when we talk about...
Okay. But the thing is, they want active interest, but not like this bitches, where she spreads nothing but misinformation and goes after the family and accuses them. But okay. There's positive and people like her will only stay on it as long as it's making her money. As soon as the money and the views dry up, she dries up.
this case, I think it's really important.
There's corruption. There's probably still all kind of corruption in all politics. Politicians haven't changed. They are who they're not going to change. Do you really think come on, politicians are the same as always. They out for themselves. Let's be honest.
Weigh both sides, the streamers, YouTubers, keeping her out there, and also their ability.
I don't listen to both sides. I listen to the law. I look at the law. I don't listen to people talking.
Oh, bullshit.
I've learned a long time ago that I don't listen to people. People have emotions. People have feelings. They feel something is wrong and therefore it is wrong. I don't go for feelings. I don't care about when somebody's missing or dead. I don't care about I don't worry myself with people that are living and breathing. Okay. If they're living and breathing, if they bitch, that's okay. You can bitch down the road. Don't bitch here in my ear. Go down the road and bitch. At least you have the ability to bitch. The lady that I'm sitting here trying to work for right now doesn't have that ability.
You don't work for anybody, Betty, but yourself. You don't work for the Guthries. Don't mistake what you do for working for any victim or family.
So you can move your little happy ass on down.
And you bitch all the time. Move your happy ass on down
there and complain down there, but you ain't going to complain in my ear. It is not about people's feelings. It's not about Jennifer's feelings. Jennifer being an FBI agent, and again, our law enforcement having to uphold our Constitution. They're not out here having to uphold people's feelings. Okay, they've never put their hand on a Bible and said, "I'm here to uphold the everybody's feelings and their right to feel however they want to feel." No, you put your hands on the Bible and you say you uphold the constitutions and the law of this great nation. Okay, so I am not here with everybody's feelings. I don't care how that community feels. I don't care if they feel I'm intrusive. I don't care if they think that this shouldn't still be going on. I don't care. If I want to be there, and I personally feel that there is a need for me to be there, I don't care what people's feelings are about me being there, because they don't control me.
What need could there ever be, Betty?
Okay? Nobody's feelings or emotions control me. I control myself. I either follow the law or I don't. But if I'm following the law...
Well, I, for one, can tell you that you lack self-control.
And you put your hands on me, you're going to have a lot of problems. Okay? The people that were out there, whether I agree with their speech or not, had a right to be there and had a right to speak in those areas. Why? Because we, the people, own them. I do not protect the people. I protect the umbrella. And we need more people protecting the umbrella.
And Betty, what about the people's rights that pay to live there? How much do you think they should have to tolerate? How much should their lives be disrupted? There's not even any reason for people to be camping out down there at this point. There hasn't been. Strictly for the views, strictly for the YouTube money. That's it. That's all. And they think that they can harass neighbors and be idiots. No, you can't do that.
Instead of people's freaking emotions and feelings. Because emotions and feelings, the last time I checked, are not part of our laws of any government. So we've got to check the people that are speaking out about this, because it's not about people's feelings. I don't care about people's feelings. Law enforcement doesn't care about people's feelings. They care about the law.
Oh, the thumbnail.
They care about the law. Now, people are going to always try to bring up our privacy.
Does that Roach and that Moth look alike? Aren't they twinning? I'm probably going to take heat for that thumbnail. I don't care.
See, rights. You have privacy on your land, not on public spaces. It has been well established in this country for 250 years that you do not have a right of privacy on public spaces. Okay? So every time you drive on...
Oh, Betty! Oh. You're going to eat them words, because didn't you try to pull some shit like that with Queen, with the lawsuit you had against Queen? You know, the frivolous low-cal lawsuit that you knew you had to drop after your deposition, Betty, because it proved that Queen wasn't lying, that you were the one that was lying? Didn't you say you have a right to privacy? Don't you always say you have a right to privacy?
A road, a public road, yes, I can record you. I could drive next to you with my camera out my window and violate all types of your internal privacy inside that car driving down a public road. I have every right to do that. How intrusive? It's pretty intrusive. Does somebody feel uncomfortable if I had a camera driving down the road in their car for no reason? I'm sure I probably would feel uncomfortable. I would feel uncomfortable. But does it stop them from being able to do it? No, it doesn't. The only thing that's required to
You're
have
right.
is the
You're
fact
right,
that
Michelle.
you have to have a legitimate purpose for doing it, right? There are legitimate purpose elements that do need, because there is a thin line between journalism and other crimes, and the only thing is the intent. If you have a legitimate purpose, if there's no legitimate purpose, well, then you're cooked, right? These guys here had a legitimate purpose. They're pointing their cameras at a crime scene. They're in a public space.
No,
they're speaking into their
Betty. No, they didn't. Not when it comes to breaking the laws or to stomping on the people that live there, stomping on their rights, Betty. There's a line. And at this point, come on, what's the reason for being there? Attention. Because there's nothing breaking.
camera. It doesn't matter what they say. They could be saying, I'm so glad that Nancy Guthrie did get ripped out of her bed. They could say that. They could say disgusting, deplorable things that turn our stomach, that we don't want to listen to. And you know what? It's our choice to move past it. It's our choice to scroll up. It's our choice.
Says, I think, I feel, I believe, possibly, maybe, probably. That's all you speak, Little Horn, when you speak. First person, it makes you come across as emotional. That's your only view, an emotional one. Very good. Some feathers of the same bird in my
not to engage in that conversation or be a part of that conversation. But it doesn't mean they don't have a right to have that conversation. Just because we don't like it.
Pearl Skull Girl.
Just because we
Good
think it's inappropriate. Doesn't matter what we think. This is America. They have a right to say whatever the hell they want to say. However, they are restricted. They can't go into a movie theater and scream fire or bomb.
That's not entirely true, Betty.
But they can absolutely.
That is not entirely true, Betty. Your rights do not give you the right to impede others' rights, Betty. You can't stomp all over people. That's why there is civil lawsuits, Betty. Hence why you're getting sued again, Betty. And what you're trying to do, right? Against the parents of a missing child, you scumbag. But your rights don't give you the right to step on other people's rights, Betty. And if you want to, be bold with the Constitution, there's consequences attached to that, Betty. As you know, Miss 4 POs. Guess what I've never had on me? I would never harass someone the way you do. Never. I've never been taken to court for a PO.
Into their camera and say some of the most despicable, deplorable things that they want to do, and
I've also never filed frivolous lawsuits. Nor am I being sued because of defamation.
Still have a right to do it. And that's the problem. Everybody believes in the Constitution when it's about the stuff they want to hear. It's the stuff that they oppose is when they want to start trampling on other people's rights. And it's the speech that you hate the most.
You think the Constitution gives you the right to do. Because that's exactly what you do, Betty. Exactly what you do. You think your rights supersede everybody else's, and they don't. And like I said, there's repercussions for your actions, Betty. The Constitution doesn't give you the right to act a whole ass clown at people's private homes. Doesn't give you the right to defame people day in and day out. You take those rights too far because you think that it's your get out of jail free card, get out of lawsuit free card, or your right to sue everybody. I can't wait till you finally get handed your ass. And it's coming. It's coming. I think your get out of free cards are up. There's not, I think the skate wheels, no, they broke. You're not skating through it. I think you bit off more than you can chew. And I think that not only is the Pennsylvania decision that's coming going to slam you, but I also think so is Tennessee's. Because I can't see how you can afford that attorney. And if he was dumb enough to take it on contingency, yikes. because I would imagine that everybody's going to have their own attorney, which I definitely would. I would not rely on anyone else's attorney to protect my ass. So that's multiple attorneys that he's going to have to deal with. That's going to be expensive. Just saying. And isn't he the same one handling your appeal now, Betty? Oof. And you've raised what, 5,000? Do you know what you're going to need for civil litigation? I just wonder how long it's going to last. Just saying.
Most that you should be protecting the most, because there's going to be a time when you speak and people are going to hate what you say, but you should be able to say that. That's what our Constitution allows us to do. We don't have to say what people want us to say, and we don't even have to say. We could say the most despicable, vile crap in the whole world. Look at Howard Stern. Howard Stern was able to. I mean, he was disgusting.
When it's lies, it becomes defamation, Betty. And there's repercussions for that mouth of yours. And I can't wait till you start having them. And I think it's going to fall like a house of cards. I think once, it's going to be like dominoes. The domino effect. Once that, granted you already lost. And in my opinion, you didn't win in Queen Bee's case either. You knew after your deposition, you couldn't go forward. Because it proved she didn't lie, you lied. You knew you weren't going to win that case, Betty. You knew it. You knew it. Then you lost in Pennsylvania, and you guys are going to lose the appeal too, in my opinion. If you don't, then man, that's a serious miscarriage of justice in Pennsylvania. But I have a feeling Tennessee's not going to be in your favor either, Betty. Because Chris and Katie don't strike me as the people that are just going to say, oh, give her some money, let's walk away. Or the Bauer Sox. Not after what you put them through. I guess time will tell. And something tells me Nerdy's not going to walk away either. Because in the next video I'm going to play, you, again, accuse him of something that's not true.
He was a disgusting pig when I was growing up.
Oh.
He was an absolute disgusting pig.
Oh.
But he had a right to say whatever the hell he wanted to say. And you know what? I never watched Howard Stern. Why? Because he was a disgusting pig. That was my choice. But you hurt Nano's feelings, you might physically get hurt. I believe that. I believe that.
Oh,
be careful with that flashlight. Be careful with that flashlight. I'm just saying. Might jump out of his holster and whack you upside the head and send you to ICU.
Wow.
So, all right, we got like 3 more minutes. Let me move this along. Let me get to where we need to be. Okay.
I'm going to tell you what, if it doesn't rain, I'm going to be but no, it's better that I take the kids tomorrow anyway. But they might be a little mad. I just didn't. It's not the rain. It's the lightning. And we get a lot of lightning we get a lot of the hoopla without the rain. And they don't give another rain check. So I didn't want to waste it. Because look, I'm a single mom with 2 kids. I got a budget,
So we're there. Let's go back just a little bit, maybe 30 seconds. There we go.
People have raised a lot of money for the people who were taken into custody. And I'm just kind of watching that to see how it fares out. Why is that important for this discussion?
I'm going to tell you how it fares out.
Oh, God, let her talk.
And judge, they're going to have to appeal this whole matter to an appellate court. But no matter how you look at it, they have a right to do whatever the hell they want to on public property. How can you trespass public property? The people out there are lying about what.
I doubt they're going to appeal it to the appellate court. Where are they going to get the money, Betty?
These guys were doing. It's all recorded. It's all on record. People were calling in saying he was pissing in the street. He was standing in the middle of the street. He was stopping traffic in the middle of the street. These were some of the allegations being called in. Those were crimes that he was not doing.
Okay, but they can't arrest you unless there's proof. So my guess is there's some proof, Betty, of some of it. But he did have a pee tent, Betty. Very inappropriate. And he did it for the attention. He's a very bad attention seeker.
And they had a duty to make sure that he was actually doing those crimes.
You want to see good coverage on Alex and them? Nonsense is doing great coverage on all that. Ted, Alex, JLR.
Income.
Oh, this stupid mouse.
They didn't care about whether he was doing them or not. They violated his rights over lies that they could have easily checked right then and there to confirm one way or the other who was lying and who was telling the truth. They had literally digital evidence right there before them that they chose not to look at and disregarded just to throw them in jail. That's malicious. That's malicious.
Okay.
On whether Mexican cartels had some hand in this. Well, it's important because part of the sort of idea here with this cartel case, or
no, I don't think it had anything to do with it.
tangential,
And no, I disagree with it being important. It was people like you and Bullhornbetty, that brought that bullshit out. I never believed that had anything to do with it. No ties. It's something that in any area like that, of course, that's the go-to.
Being involved is that, well, they could be running drugs from people in the neighborhood, right? That they
she's going back to Tim Ballard. Oh, good. I haven't. I've been waiting for her to update on all that shit. It's been so long.
Prescription drug, Oxycontin, blah blah blah. You can probably tell by my general demeanor here. I think that is all, quite frankly, rubbish. I don't think that these neighbors are selling drugs, are mixed in any way with the.
I will be honest with you. I'm not buying that stuff either. I mean, these are a bunch of Karens out there that are running down to their driveway to take a picture of a car driving by. Okay, I don't think they're the grand lady on the corner slinging some dope. Okay, I'm sorry, I just don't see these people. They got sticks up their ass. They are, some of them are pretty much jerks, but drug dealers, nah, I don't think so.
Oh, but you did.
It's almost comical. It really is, because they're not.
No, I don't want the dog.
They just don't want.
Hold on, guys.
They just don't want.
Say it, Jennifer.
Their
Sorry,
streets
I'm
inhibited.
yelling at my dog. Ugh.
Inhibited. They're tired of seeing them out there.
It doesn't matter. I want to be very clear. I don't care if the fucking neighbors don't like anybody out there. It's not their choice. They don't own the roads. They don't own the public.
But they live there and they have a right to have their lives and not be harassed by these people. They have a right to privacy. That's their homes, Betty.
When is somebody from law enforcement going to stand up and tell these a-holes, you don't own this? You own this. This is your area. This is everybody's area. You can't control who puts their feet here. You can't control who records from here. You can't control these areas. These areas are for everyone. Even when you put up that.
But it's against the law to disturb the peace, Betty. And they disturb the peace, Betty.
Gate. If somebody wants to come back here and use these public areas, they are allowed to. They're owned by the public. We can't prevent them from coming here. How about just telling them the truth?
You better get on it. You only have 30 minutes left.
Instead of telling them that your emotions trump the law.
And I understand. I've never had anything like that happen, but I'm sure it is.
I have.
I'm sure it is difficult to see people.
That's what you call her, Little Horn. Now you know I'm going to have to make a thumbnail next time I do Betty. Let me write that Little Horn down. I got the perfect idea in my head for a character. We'll retire the green zero of the green team. We'll retire that one. I haven't used it in a minute anyway. What'd I do with my pen? I have no idea. Dookie, did you take my pen? You're always taking my pens. They're not toys. Yes, you took it. Let me write that down. I'm going to come up with a thumbnail for that. If you don't mind, K-Mash. Okay, we're about done with this one.
I've been out there for weeks in front of people's houses, and you know what? We're lawfully able to be there.
That's why you ran. Packed your shit up and left as soon as law enforcement had enough in Georgia and enacted the laws they should have in the first place. They let you people get away with too much. You do not have the right to disrupt people's lives, Betty. You do not have the right to muck up and interfere in a case. You wasted over 50 calls, you idiots, during the time when they were looking for a baby. You harassed a woman that didn't do anything. You harassed the neighbors. You don't have a right to do that. Y'all couldn't even get the fucking building right. Then you lied. just a couple weeks ago and said Dolly didn't post bond. There was no bond. Yes, there was. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. We can thank John Locke and Thomas Jefferson for those. See 5th and 14th Amendments to understand my speech. Yeah, that would require her to do a little work. Can you only imagine people outside of Betty's house day in and day out for a month, shitting and pissing, swearing, harassing? Yeah, no. She would be bitching in hours. Oh, wait. The part I'm going to pay you is you're allowed to go knock on someone's door. It's not trespassing. But didn't she do a whole rant saying that Nerdy was trespassing because the process server served her? And she was going to hit him with no trespass and all this shit? Oh, we're going to play that.
Okay.
It's epic.
Okay? That's what I know. I know for a fact that when I'm covering a case, I'm lawfully allowed to be there. I'm lawfully allowed to be there.
You're allowed, but you're not allowed to disturb the peace. You're not allowed to harass people. And you're not allowed to be a nuisance, Betty, and muck up a case, which you often do when you insert yourself. There's not any case you've helped. Your toner wore out, by the way, already, Betty. That's clear, but whatever. What the fuck? Wash your head.
It doesn't really matter if the neighbors like me or not. It doesn't matter whether they like my commentary or not. It doesn't matter. How do I know? Well, I've done enough legal research. I'm fighting against a county right now. I'm very, very, very well.
All she knows is she ran in Georgia when law enforcement had enough. She's got four POs against her. She's been arrested. I don't know how many times. Yeah, you know, Betty. And that's why you don't pull this shit here in Florida, because you know you can't. You will never do what you did at that commissioner's house ever again. You went to the wrong house, by the way, Betty. But okay.
First, what my rights here in this country are. And I do a lot of pro se cases that I can show that I know what the hell the law says.
Oh, you're fine.
One thing I don't do is I don't dick around with law enforcement that think that their community's feelings trump my rights. They do not. They do not.
Rights don't trump theirs either, Betty. Which is what you fail to realize. You don't have the right to stamp on anybody else's rights. Wow. Man, if I got a penny every time I said rights, I'd be rich.
And it really, I'm going to tell you something that bothers me more than just about anything. It's when law enforcement doesn't understand that. That's what pisses me off. Okay. That is what pisses me off.
So law enforcement doesn't understand their own laws? Oh, is she fucking kidding me right now?
That we have law enforcement here saying, I protect the Constitution. Okay, well, the First Amendment of the Constitution can't be any clearer. Yet it's always law enforcement that is violating it. So explain to me how we haven't learned anything in 250 years. How is it so difficult to understand private people don't own public roadways and don't own public easements? How is it so difficult to understand?
That's why there's local laws and state laws, Betty, that you have to follow. And harassing people and disturbing the peace is not covered under the Constitution, Betty. The Constitution doesn't give you free will to do whatever you care to.
That the public has a right to be in those areas, and the public has a right to record, as uncomfortable as it is. If you don't want them to record in your car, don't roll your window down. If you don't want them recording in your home, close your blessed blinds. But saying that they can't be there or they're going to jail for being in an area that's designed for them is bullshit.
So you're telling me, so if I come to your house and you have a blind open, I could stand at your window and record the inside of your house? Are you fucking serious right now? You do not have to live like that in your own home, Betty. Just because someone's blind or curtain is pulled open doesn't give you the right to film anything. What the? Oh, good God.
Is that law enforcement doesn't understand that. Yet they're the ones that are supposed to be enforcing the damn law. So again, I don't care about the fucking neighbors. Their neighbors' feelings don't trump my rights. They never will. And I can guarantee you the Supreme Court will uphold that.
Out there, and you can consider them a nuisance. Nevertheless, they're cracking down. But I think part of the reason that they are cracking down, meaning law enforcement in that area, is because it has absolutely gone wild.
There's 3 people there. How in the hell has it gone wild? It was wild there the first few weeks of this story. It has died down significantly. What is she talking? I can't. Okay, I'm gonna get off of this. Anyways, is it a cartel? No, it's not a cartel. I'm getting off of this. I'm going to end up going off on Miss, and she's my friend and everything like that. This makes no sense to me. I don't care about anybody's fucking feelings. Let me just be very clear on the record. Their feelings don't trump my rights, okay? Their feelings don't trump my rights. And I want my law enforcement partners on this platform to understand we have rights. And you guys held badges and guns to enforce those rights, yet y'all don't even know the law? You need the Supreme Court to keep telling you over and 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 over again that we have these rights. We need the Supreme Court to keep reminding the whole blessed world that we have these rights. I'm getting sick and tired of it.
You're wrong, Betty. That's why you're in so many lawsuits and have 4 POs against you. That's how wrong you are. And that's why you don't do it in your own backyard. You ignore cases around here. Because you know you can't pull your shit.
I'm tired. I'm tired. Those guys had a right to be out there. They had a right to record. Their government can't tell them how to speak. Their
no
government
one said
can't
they
tell
didn't
them
have a right to be out there, Betty. They don't have a right. Oh, God, here I go again. They don't have a right to trample on everybody else. They don't have a right to disturb the peace. They don't have a right to harassing the neighbors that pay to live there. Or to interfere in any open, active investigation.
To say on their screens, their government has no authority to do that. And they definitely did not have any authority to go out there and touch them or put them in handcuffs. None. They were trolled. They allowed people to call.
They do. They do. They are breaking the law. Yes, very much they do.
And things that were not happening, and those guys were arrested for things that were not happening. It's going to be hard to prove that they were standing in the middle of the road when they weren't standing in the middle of the road.
You don't know that. You weren't there the whole time. You don't know that. You were never there.
Jews got hollered. That's none of their damn business. They wouldn't have known what to do if Bullhornbetty was out there.
Oh,
I
you'd
will
have been
tell
in
you
jail.
that because I do push back. I usually have the laws in my pocket to hand out to them because I know that law enforcement across this country.
Then why didn't you take your big bad ass there, Betty? Why didn't you take your big bad ass there? You don't know what them people were doing down there because you weren't there. You weren't a part of it. And I knew you wouldn't show up in Arizona. Miss Moneybags
is ignorant. I know they're ignorant. Why? Because I deal with them every day, and clearly, in 250 years of the United States being here, none of them understand what the First Amendment to the U.S. Constitution truly means or stands for. Hopefully, Maybe the 100th and millionth time of them saying, hey, we're entitled to public spaces. Hey, nobody's entitled to privacy in public spaces. Maybe, just maybe, somebody in this blessed world would.
But they are entitled to privacy in their own homes. You idiot.
Get a clue and start telling their public, we can't do nothing about it. Because that's what they need to start telling them. There's nothing you can do about it because why? There's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, well.
That's it.
You're wrong.
There's nothing. Now, all of this money that's going to be spent is going to be spent and pissed away. Why? Because we know what the outcome's going to be. Were they entitled to do that? Yes. Did they do what was being called in? No. Who fucked up? Law enforcement. Who's going to pay for it? The taxpayers. Case closed.
Just because somebody calls law enforcement and says, hey, Dick is out here robbing Jane. If there's no robbing going on, they're not going to arrest somebody, Betty. And didn't one of them resist arrest?
Okay? That's how this whole thing's going to go. And you know what I didn't say this whole time that I've been here? Is how somebody might feel about that. Because somebody's feelings doesn't trump my rights. It doesn't trump Tucson. It doesn't trump Chus, and it doesn't trump criminals. Their rights were violated. Period. At the end of the day, their rights are violated. Who did it? Pima County. And they intentionally, maliciously did it. They intentionally and maliciously did it.
Well, Betty, I guess we're going to find out as the cases proceed, huh?
Because their neighbors had feelings.
No, their neighbors have rights, Betty.
I'm sick and tired of that. We need to start criminally charging sheriffs and police departments that intentionally and willfully violate people's civil rights in an effort to create a legal quagmire that must be defended in order for somebody to stay in a particular space, a space that has been designated public. This right here is so corrupted. It is so bad. And we got an FBI agent saying, oh, but the neighbor's feelings. An FBI agent saying about feelings. It ain't about feelings. Tell me what feelings you go and arrest people on or have arrested people on. Because the FBI...
Feelings, Betty. She was saying about the inappropriate behaviors that were going on there. But see, you won't play that because it doesn't fit your narrative. So now you mad at her because she knows that what they were doing was messed up and things were out of hand and needed to be gotten under control. It's not her. It's not anybody's fault but the dude's fault who was resisting arrest. Maybe you should talk to him. Maybe you should talk to the ones that were harassing the neighbors. I don't know. Might help you. Oh, this mouse. Oh.
People on feelings. They arrest people in the black and white. What did they violate in the law? That's what people should be arrested on. I don't give a shit. Let me repeat this for everybody out there. I don't give a shit about the feelings of the Catalina Foothill residents. Their feelings don't trump my rights.
Well, according to Betty, she's going to tell you that anybody can come and knock on your door. That is not trespassing. Only if it's done at her house.
And they didn't trump their rights either. He did. And he tried to intimidate me and shut me up about exposing the fact that he was all over online bragging about his criminal conduct. And then he wants to send me a cease and desist letter that's not even signed. It doesn't even meet any legal definitions, missing how to respond to him legitimately from his home address. He didn't put his home address there and it wasn't signed. So as far as I'm concerned, it's illegitimate. It's illegitimate. So at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure he's going to realize that I don't play. And hopefully once he hears my real response to him, he'll get a clue. He probably shouldn't have rattled this tree.
Betty, I don't think he cares. He's not scared of you. And I have a feeling you're going to be served with some more papers here soon.
All right, guys, rock it out with your coffee beans out. Don't forget to be fearless. If you see something, say something. And I just want to remind everybody that is watching, nobody's feelings trump your rights to live here in America under this great nation, under the great laws here. And yes, we pay for those public spaces to utilize. They have no rights. Our government does not control our rights to use the spaces we pay for. And to think that we still have an active document that says, hey, you can go and record in these public spaces. You can't limit how much public space I can use and how, when, and where. Yes, it doesn't matter. If it's public space, it's public space. And I'm allowed to camp out there, right? Not overnight. I'm not allowed to sleep there. I'm not allowed to live there. but I'm allowed to camp out there. I'm allowed to look at a vacant lot, a vacant house that somebody was murdered in, or somebody was ripped out of their bed in the middle of the night in. And I'm allowed to talk about that case, and I'm allowed to go through that case. And even if I wanted to say some disgusting things, what if I didn't like Miss Nancy Guthrie? What if I didn't like anybody in her family and I just wanted to rag them? I just wanted to drag them and take a bus and run over them and back that bus up and proverbially run that bus over them again. And I wanted to do it sitting in front of Nancy Guthrie's house, as despicable and disgusting as that would be. I'm entitled to do it.
Not, and that's exactly what you do and have done. So you're despicable. Your behavior is despicable. But no, you're not allowed to defame people, Betty.
I just want to make sure everybody understands I am entitled to do that. I'm entitled to act disgusting. I'm entitled to speak disgusting. I'm entitled not to have anybody believe in anything I say.
And there's
it doesn't
consequences
matter.
for that.
As long as I'm doing it in a public space and doing it under the laws and correctly under the laws, they can't do anything about it. If I wanted to go there and be in a bathing suit and a bikini talking about it.
Ooh, yikes.
As violent and disgusting as that would be for me to be dancing around in front of my camera, in front of her house, guess what? I have the right to do it. I have the right to be skimpy. I have the right to cover my body the way I want to cover it and expose the parts of my body I want to expose within the law. And I have a right to be there, whether it makes the whole damn community uncomfortable. Okay? And if you don't like it,
then I suggest you should go there, Betty, and do all the things you said you can do, and it's your right. I think you should go try it.
Change the channel or drive on by. What you don't get to do is tell me where to stand, tell me what to say, or tell me I can't be there. That's what you don't get to do. And that's what they should never have done to those men that were out there covering this case that weren't doing anything wrong. Anyways, guys, that's the show for today. Please don't forget to hit that like button. Please don't forget to hit that subscribe button. And if you still have some hypes left over for this week, give your girl back
And you
some
know the
freaking
reason why
hype,
she's doing this, right?
I come here, I fight against government entities that
She
oversee.
knows that they're JLR's buddies right now, and she's been trying to get back in good with JLR for a while.
Your authority. I love people. I love my community. I
Sure,
love
that's
making
good you
things a
do.
little bit better for everybody. But more importantly, I love fighting back with bullshit. Okay? This is the bullshit. And we are going to absolutely fight back against this stuff. Again, we protect the umbrella. We don't have to care about the speech. We don't even have to like the speech. We don't even have to agree with the speech. It's all about whether they are entitled to speak. And we all know they are. Are they entitled to be there? We all know they are. Were they lied on? We all know they were. Why?
Exactly.
Because we
Faces
look.
of America. I think she should test her theory. Yep.
Which is what law enforcement is supposed to do. Remember, they're the detectives, not us. Remember? They don't want us as armchair detectives. Yet why do we always keep doing better jobs than they? At least we know to go and look at somebody's lie before we put handcuffs on somebody, because people lie.
Yeah,
I've never, ever.
Oh, we do, Betty. Because in your case, the judge used your own videos. And you tried to lie on the witness stand, Betty. Yeah.
Ever known sheriffs to willfully, intentionally, unless they wanted to, have all the evidence in the world but fail to look at it in an effort just to put handcuffs on somebody. Well, that's what they did in Pima County, because every one of them were running live streams. Those live streams could be accessed in real time. They could have been rewounded. They could have seen it from every single angle and been able to determine that what was being called in was not happening out there on the streets. They didn't care. All they cared about was getting the people off the streets with whatever reason they had to get them off the streets. Well, now they have themselves a pickle, because they could have went there. They could have looked at it. They could have determined that what was being called in was a lie.
How does law enforcement have themselves a pickle? They weren't arrested. I think it's the ones that were arrested or in a pickle.
They arrested these guys over lies. Lies that were proven before they ever even put the handcuffs on them. Chris Nanos, you are a criminal. Out of all three of those guys, you're the only one that deserves to be in jail. I'll tell you that. And that's coming from Bullhornbetty. All right, guys, rock it out with your coffee beans out. We will see you on the flip side. Take care and God bless.
Betty's got a, I'm not muted. Betty's got a 10-step plan. We're going to move on to the next video. But she's got a 10-step plan into solving the Guthrie case. She does. I think I have to back it up some way, man.
And I would. I've done it before. I've sat there, and when they say, ma'am, it's going to be a while. Well, you know what? I will be here until you close. If I got to stay here all night. Sheriff Nanos have a deputy lead the oversight, but what do you have to lose unless you know where Nancy is? So I agree. I agree with a lot of this stuff. Hanging posters on every storefront. This right here should have been done from day one. This should have been sponsored by either the police department, but moreover, the freaking family. Okay, the family can do a reward of $1.2 million, and I will tell you that the majority of rewards are never collected on. So again, it comes back to the glitz and glamour of the Guthrie family, acting like they're doing something, but not actually doing any blessed thing. Okay, and that's been my complaint. The Guthrie family is nothing more than a rich example of Chris and Katie Proudfoot. They've done everything Chris and Katie Proudfoot have done. Yet they're and I want to pressure, express and impress upon you. I don't think the family has anything to do with the abduction or homicide of Miss Nancy Guthrie. I want to be very clear on that. It doesn't change the fact that it doesn't look good. It doesn't change the fact that we have standards in the true crime genre, and we have to adhere to the standards we have. And if it's not good for one family, it's not good for another family. We don't get the luxury of saying, oh, this person's a wealthy, in-your-face family and has the spotlight and is an NBC co-host, but somehow their actions, they don't get the same level of scrutiny as parents of a missing autistic boy. I call bullcrap on that. This family has done literally nothing. They have all of the ability in the world. They have the financial ability. They have the platform ability, and they have the resources to get us stuff. Hell, with Savannah's name, they could have gotten those missing person flyers out there for most likely free, just by her name. Just by her name. She could have had somebody donate those flyers. She didn't do crap. And I'm sick and tired of being told that every time anybody says anything about their behavior, they're condemned. Well, condemn Bullhornbetty. It won't be the first time. But damn it, I don't like the way it looks, and I'm going to say something about it. Okay? This doesn't look good from where I'm sitting. It looked better when we found out she spent 5.
What do you mean they've done nothing, Betty? I think they've been very active in the case, Betty.
$500,000 on a team of investigators, but we found out that that's not true either. So what has this family done? Oh, she gave a nonprofit a $500,000 payment, so she got a freaking tax write-off. Why does everything that Savannah does have to benefit her? That's what I don't understand. Why does everything that Savannah Guthrie chooses to do to help her mother advance her case has to always come back to doing something positive for her? Whether it's a tax break. I'm just, it's sickening to me.
Okay, so first,
I'm sickened by what I see from
Betty ran with, she spent $500,000 on a private investigating team, but now Betty switched that up and said now it was a donation to Nemic.
Savannah Guthrie. Okay, it turns my stomach, and I'm sorry for being such a jackass, but it turns my stomach.
No, you're not.
You know, I don't want to be nasty to a victim of a crime. I feel like she's the victim of a crime here because her mom's gone. I can't imagine what she must be feeling. But for her to always be thinking how the best way this is going to benefit her when she makes a decision about what she's going to do with her mom makes me sick. Okay? And that's what it appears. Now, is that what's truly happening?
No idea what she's thinking. You don't know the woman. You've never spoke to the woman. You have no idea what she's thinking.
I'm just telling you what it appears to me. Everything she's done to protect herself. She hasn't done it selflessly. She hasn't done it to advance the case. She's done it for the appearance of it. What the hell is a $500,000 donation going to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children really going to do to advance her mother's case?
There's my Freddie. Where'd you go, Freddie?
I'm asking. What did that do to advance her mother's case? Did it give her extra investigators? Did it give her a private team? You know, what did that $500,000 to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children? And that's if that truly did happen. What is that going to do to advance the case? You know what that was? That was a $500,000 donation to a nonprofit. That means she gets to write it off on her taxes. Yet she doesn't get flyers. She doesn't pay for flyers. She'll rather pay for a tax write-off, a $500,000 tax dollar write-off, than $1,000 worth of flyers. That's the part I don't like.
You have no idea what she's doing, and it's not your business. It's her mother that's missing, not yours. And I believe that she has not stopped working with law enforcement and has done plenty of things. But, you know, because it doesn't fit your narrative and what you think they should do about their missing mother. Same thing you did to the Proudfoots.
Part I have a problem with. You know? And again, I don't want people beating Savannah up because, again, this is her mother.
You still in here, Freddie?
I don't like the way this looks. It doesn't look good. It looks really shitty from where I sit. And it's hard to keep looking past it. You know, I have looked past it. We never talked about Savannah, especially in a negative light because of her family. I've never accused her brother or her sister of being involved in this crime. I've actually cautioned the people. Chris McDonough on the interview room is going to have everyone doing a mental reset this evening. Well, hopefully that would be beneficial. Maybe I need to be a part of that too. Because I got to tell you, this is upsetting for me. And it's upsetting for me in a few ways because I always believe the true crime genre in the community is here to help victims and victims' families of crimes. You know, the victims' families that had nothing to do with it. I mean, our expectation is so low on. The thing is, Betty,
you never bother to have any evidence to prove the shit you say. And didn't you protect the mom and stick up for her and say, oh, law enforcement was wrong. They violated her rights. They violated her civil rights and they illegally arrested her. You have no idea what law enforcement was doing or what they knew. And they were right. She murdered her daughter, Betty, and hid her body. But you were saying that she was innocent and they were wrong because she has every right to hide her child.
True crime. Our expectations are truly so low because in many of the cases we don't. Hey, Speed, it's nice to see you. We don't believe Janet. Good morning, Popcorn. Good morning, Pierre. You know, we did take for that Pompier. We did take that into consideration. Her notability, you know, the worthiness. We know that they can't physically be out there in the community searching for their family members. We know that would be one, too dangerous, and two, because it would attract all the wrong type of people to come out and help, right? We can't have a famous person out there in the middle of nowhere searching for you. It's a dangerous, you know, people are crazy. We all know that. So we took that into consideration in all fairness. We said, you know, that we understand the family can't be doing this. But again, you know, when we heard about the private investigators, we're like, okay, this is what we expect, right? So we understood absolutely the private investigators were like, yeah, but we found out that wasn't accurate either. That was, you know, I reported that. It wasn't corrected reporting. It has been corroborated not to be true. So now we have a family that has literally done no searches, have hired 0 people, even though they have the wealth to do so. They've done nothing really on the grounds to advance the case. And so that's what I'm looking at. What are they really doing to help? And it's like they're not really doing anything. I mean, even Savannah's not even talking about her mother very often. I mean, we get one little snippet of her saying something which looks scripted to me. I'm sorry, it doesn't even look authentic anymore. And it's starting to wear on me because, I have made the bold statement that I believe that they've been cleared, but some of the behaviors that they're exhibiting makes me question. And now I do have to take into consideration people that have money and people from New York and California. They're just different people. They're different animals. Okay. They don't think this, something's wrong with them. I don't know what's wrong with famous people, but I always find something really messed up in their cranium. I haven't found one normal person yet that's famous, ultra famous. Okay. They're all messed up. I mean, hell, even look at Jelly Roll. His life is all freaking messed up, right? And that's a guy that professes to be Christian and, changed his life. And, people are just crazy. Okay. Rich people, there's just something wrong with them. Okay. I don't aspire. I aspire to be comfortable. I have never aspired to be rich and famous. Okay.
The hell you haven't. You think you're already YouTube famous. You think you're worldwide known, Betty. Stop it. You're just jelly because they have dollars in the bank and you don't.
Famous. My contract is going to say you cannot change me, right? You can't change me. Silence is screaming. Yeah, and that's kind of it. We've got these issues going on. So I do agree with this 10-step. I mean, most of the 10-step stuff that I think that could make changes. And again, these are things that I came in here and it's like, if we had a 10-step, we could have solved this case. But in all fairness, like I said, we should not. It's hard because these are things that are being effective. We're coming in here and initially saying, oh my gosh, could 10 steps really solve her case? Or is this more smoke? It's not more smoke. These are actually legitimate changes that might make a difference. Would they? I truly don't know. Do we know that these 10 steps would solve, or at least 7 of the 10 steps would solve the case? I don't know, but I definitely believe it's a good start, especially the shoe size. I've always been adamant, but you know what? I still believe, because I keep going back to that video of the guy going up there, to the camera and moving his hand, and his hand looks swollen. Every time I see that hand, you guys see me speak to Terry Bowersox when he followed me and decided to intimidate me?
Wait.
I would be to me, ma'am. That is what you're supposed to do, and you're harassing. You are. There's people like Sue Ellen. Good gracious, that lady would not know what to do with the likes of Bullhornbetty because I would push back. She take that camera at me or sue me. Then sue me, biatch. Sue me. You are on a public roadway. You are blocking traffic, which you're not supposed to do, and you're harassing me. Are you freaking kidding me? And you're telling me I don't have a right to record you? If you don't want me to record you, quit stopping and speaking to me, ma'am. That is exactly how our conversation would go. And it would be yelling. I would be making sure my voice is well heard. You guys heard me speak to Terry Bowersox, right? Did you guys see me speak to Terry Bowersox?
You didn't speak. You stalked that man and you harassed and threatened that man. And that's why you have POs. That's part of the reason you have POs against you, Betty. Oh, Prime Days are starting, huh?
When he followed me and decided to intimidate me and harass me.
He didn't follow you. He wasn't trying to intimidate you, and he damn sure wasn't harassing you. The man was shopping in his own hometown. You did that to him. And the court seen your video, Betty. That was part of the evidence used against you.
See that? Do we need to go back to how I treat people that do that? I pop out of my car with my phone in the middle of.
Hey, Open Mind. I quit her channel this morning and unsubscribed. And then she tried dissing me and doxing. What? I don't know if they filed countersuits or not yet. Oh, I know. Is their attorneys going to have lots of attorneys to work with? And it's going to cost her a ton of money. And I don't know any attorney that would take this on a contingency basis. And I've asked several.
Up the street and I start recording you. And I start screaming at you and making sure everybody in the world hears what I'm saying to you. So I just thought I would put that. I just thought I'd put that out there. Okay. People don't want, and I don't really care about law enforcement because I know I'm allowed and entitled to do that. If people don't want to deal with my mouth, then don't engage it. It's just that simple. When I'm out there to do a job. I will do a job. I can be your best friend. I'll be the nicest person to you. You come and step on my toes, I clap back. Just remember that. I clap back. And I clap back lawfully and legally.
And no, you don't. That's why you have 4 POs against you. That's why you have multiple cases court cases you're involved in. You're so lawful and legal.
An attempted assault when she tried to hit them with the car. They didn't go and arrest her for that. There's a lot of stuff. And, you know.
Hey, question, Bullhorn. So, like, Sam's Club is a subsidy of Walmart, right? What's one thing Walmart is notorious for, Betty? Hint, 2 words. One starts with S, the second starts with C, and go. Oh, wow, she'll never get it. Her live this morning, the 1 hour 43, the 1 hour and 50. Oh, okay. You want me to play it? I'll play it. We're almost done with this.
You know what? My opinion would be they need to go and fill out affidavits. Go down to the sheriff's department, all of them. They were witnesses to it. They need to force something. And the statutes of limitations haven't ran out, so they can absolutely report the crimes to law enforcement and force them, because they can't deny them the ability to report the crime or to fill out an affidavit under oath. And so it would be my recommendation that all 3 go down to the sheriff's department and start clapping back to anybody and everybody that harassed them, to anybody that made them feel unsafe out there doing their job.
Nobody made them feel unsafe, and nobody harassed them. It was the other way around.
Writing that down and sending an affidavit and forcing them to deal with those criminal activities from those neighbors. And I would sit there. I wouldn't leave the sheriff's department
I'll play it open-minded.
Until they chose to take me seriously. And I would. I've done it before. I've sat there.
What'd you say?
And when they say, ma'am, it's going to be a while. Well, you know what? I will be here until you close. If I've got to stay here all night until midnight for you to take me seriously, you're not moving me from this chair. Do you understand me, ma'am? Do you understand me, sir? You're not moving me from this chair. So if you want me to leave, I would suggest you to go ahead and let's get this done. If you want to keep playing around, well, we're going to be here all night. I got nothing better to do. As a matter of fact, maybe I'll set up my phone and start recording. You push back respectfully. You don't see me getting all irate saying I'm going to kick your ass if you don't do what I tell you to do. No, it's just I'm going to sit here all day.
They did, Betty, and one actually resisted arrest.
Until you take me seriously. And so that's what I would be doing with those boys. Those boys know that lady did, or they can go ahead and...
Oh, I see you in our comment section now. Mab and Patriot Pride all believe that is someone from south of the border on Nancy's porch after last night's stream.
Do like a civil suit against her. You know, I don't know what they want to do. I would personally be going the legal route, because that's what they've been accused of doing, is what this lady has.
Because that's how you live your life. You're always trying to get a quick buck out of somebody. I can't wait till it all backfires.
Done. So if they were arrested for not doing it, and this lady did it and is not being arrested for it, well, then I think it's time for them to force the hands of law enforcement. That's just me personally. I truly believe they need to force the hands. So we now know what this 10-step plan is for Nancy Guthrie. I don't know about the ransom. You know, I think it's a waste of money. I think that it would not justify. I don't think it will do what she really wants it to do. And I think once they spend it, it'll be sitting in that account forever, and they'll never be able to retrieve it again. It's just going to be money that's pissed away and burned. All over a pipe dream of something that might happen. I don't think $100,000 is going to be enough to get these people off. It might be, you know, if there's this person's living in a village in what was that, the place, Vietnam. That's where I heard the crypto's coming from, the stuff, Vietnam, however you pronounce it. Well, if that's the case, then what are they going to do? They're going to spend $100,000. This person's going to be in Vietnam. They're going to go and get the money, and there's nothing we're going to be able to really do about holding them accountable. Or if we do hold them accountable in their own.
All right, let me fast forward again, and then we're going to move to, I'm going to play her live from this morning, play that timestamp. That's Nardy's live. Where the hell did it go?
Concerning. So what camera was at 147 and what camera was at 220?
Did it, what he was wearing and his movements. And the fact that, and I
been cleared or law enforcement made a mistake, I feel like they would feel, well, we got a problem here with Luke. Okay? Because if we're to believe
Oh, shut up, Betty.
us from being harassed, it's been 5 years of hard work that is finally starting to pay off, and we need to capitalize on it and do what we do. What we do is try our best to bring advocacy to these cases and attention. And we want only people that love that type of journalism to be part of our true crime community.
Oh, you're not a
all too often,
journalist.
we have too many people that truly are here for the wrong reasons, and we can't do anything about them, right? All we can do is make sure people know who they are. And if they want to go, it's their choice to go and watch. If they want to watch, they go watch. We can't control what people do. All we can do is advocate and make sure that you guys have great channels to come to get good information from good people that want to make a difference in this world. And that's basically where I stand. You guys know where I stand, but I see a lot of other people standing in the same her story about what is truly happening behind the scenes. If he's holding her down and keeping her against her will and essaying her.
Oh, good Lord. All right, we'll stop. I'll find that other timestamp. Betty. Nice to see some things never change, huh? Let me go to Betty's live this morning. I'll go to the timestamp. I seen you in this chat. This video was from a couple days ago. 1 day ago. Sorry about that. 1 day ago. Hey, Bubba. What's you doing, Bubbalicious? Breaking news. Are you talking about? Yeah, this must be it. 6 hours ago. Hi, Bubbalicious. Do you want to come up here? I'll move the kitty. I'll move Bubba. You want to come up here? Huh? You want to come up here and lay down on the bed? Come on, big boy. Come on, mommy, move the kitty. Come here, Dookity Doo. Sir Duke. Kitty. Come here. Oh, I can't call you kitty. You won't come. Here, Poochie Pooch. Come here, Pooch. Come here, Pooch. Come here, Pooch. Come over here and lay down. All right, guys, I'm going to play this video while I get this dog up here because he wants to come up to lay down. And y'all know it's a problem with him. Come here, Bubba. Come here. Come here, Hubba Bubba. Come here, baby boy. Come here. Mama help you. Come here. Come here, bubbies. Come here. Oh, he's like, nope, you're going to make me get on them steps. Nope. Well, you can't jump up because of your hips, buddy. You can't get up that way. Come here. Come here, Bubs. Come here. Come here. Bubba, come. You can't get up that way. You're going to hurt yourself. Come here, baby. Oh, he's being a little shit. Come here. Bubba, come. Oh, let me play the video. He's being a shit. I have to wait till he gets over here. He's like, you're not making me climb up them steps, Mom. No. What would you say the timestamp was? 1:40, 1 hour, 43 minutes. Hey, Bubbalicious. But he doesn't like anybody that doesn't go along with her. Hey, Bubba boy. What you doing, Bubba boy? You're going to hurt yourself not listening. He just doesn't want nothing to do with these damn steps. 143. Okay, we'll start it here. All right. Come here. How much easier that is. Okay, we're at the timestamp. Past it. She posted. Okay. Did we miss it? Did I miss it when I got my dog up? I'm sorry, Sir Duke. I know. You know Bubba's a big baby. Wow. So what happened, Open-Minded? Did you disagree with her? Did you not agree with Betty? Because when you don't agree with Betty, you don't hear. Oh, I'm sorry. I got the timestamp. I got to pause. Let me share screen. Did you disagree with her? Because she does call you out. She says you're mad at her, but here, I'll play it. I got the timestamp. It wasn't 143, it's 146. But did you piss her off by not agreeing with her? Because you know that don't work in Betty's sphere, right? You don't disagree with Betty. You got to run with her narratives. You got to go along with it. You got to believe it all.
To see you, Stephanie. I know it's not about what you're speaking on in general, but I think Nancy is buried on her property or next to her home to the other side of the property line. I think that would have been obvious, though. You know, disturbing of the ground, that would have been pretty obvious. This one seems like an escalation. It seems like they're trying to stop somebody's speech. Like he's putting people's faces. He has a right to put employees' faces up.
That she did. Yes, JB, she sure did.
You don't get to hide your employees.
Thank you for that.
Employees in America, you just don't get to do
I almost forgot about that. She did. She sure did blame them. She has no right harassing or stalking anyone. Nope, she doesn't. It will. 140? No, it gave me 146 or 144. She's getting ready to go into it right now.
Yes, we do have freedom of speech in America. That means I can put any kind of a public post up and put any type
Was
of
there more than once?
This speech right here doesn't violate the law. It's not threatening anybody. It's bringing up a... So you wonder why? Because he's asking real questions. Hey, Outer Banks, it's nice to see you. Cactus Star, it's not just you. Wow. What a piece of shit Pima County is. The whole county. This is your government. This ain't my government. My government's pretty crappy at times, but we deal with it. We handle it, right? This has been going on. This is corrupt. This is in everything. You guys got a lot of corruption in this community. Lots of it. Of course. It's probably what's been running all the good people out. You know, we've
everybody's corrupt when they don't follow Bullhornbetty's script.
I know that Chris McDonough was just talking to some people.
He's reputable. Yeah, right.
Chris McDonough was just talking to some people, and they were saying that how Chris puts people in charge of like these things that these departments that they don't have experience to putting them into the department. He's running the department into the ground with his anger and inability to cope issues. And I think that has a lot to do with whatever. Did I do something to Open-Minded? Like I heard Open-Minded said he's leaving me and he's unsubscribing. And I'm like, what did I say to him to get him to unsubscribe? Either way, I don't have time for it. If he wants to leave, if Open-Minded, if you're upset with me for whatever reason, be upset with me. I didn't do anything to you. So we'll leave it at that. But either way, be Betty Open-Minded. Did I misunderstand that? Good morning. I'm late. Give me some coffee. Hey, good morning. Are you kidding me? I went live today when I was trying to play with the system. I didn't mean to go live. I had grabbed an old link. I didn't think it was active anymore. I figured, okay, well, I can play on this link. And next thing I know, everybody started getting into the chat. I'm sitting here just reading and, you know, da-da-da-da-da and typing. And I didn't even realize I was live. Like people are watching me work. And I'm like, am I live? And I look
Oh.
over and I'm like, oh my God, I'm live. It was the craziest
Rewind
thing this
even
morning.
more?
So if everybody's having like a crazy Monday,
There's more
join
than
the
once?
club. Go back to the beginning of this live. You guys are going to crack up because I never thought that you could go live without knowing you're going live. And I went live and I didn't know I was live. And everybody's just watching me back here, just doing my thing. I like look up and I'm like, are we live? I turn the volume on, I'm like, are we live? Holy shit, I didn't mean to be live. But we had this show already ready because I was reading about this and I was going over this, and I'm sorry for the language. You know, I'm just upset. I'm really open-minded block many of us, so we can't say hello to him. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, then if he leaves, he leaves. It sounds like he might have not liked some of the things. I don't really care. And it might be an officer, right? I've come down on the officers here. I don't really care. When it comes to fighting back, and I do everything lawfully and legally, right? And if these people need to be exposed, I'm going to do it lawfully and legally. And I cover my own ass, and that's where I'm at. So to each their own. I don't know if open-minded would live without us because he's been so involved in our show that it's hard. But maybe he was a troll. Maybe he just wanted my time, and I'm not giving him my time. So who knows? Who knows? But either way, he was always a part of this conversation until he wasn't. So good day. Have a great life. I'm certain that you will not be back tomorrow, correct? Good. Okay, hope you didn't pick your nose. To be honest with you, I wouldn't know if I did or not. All I know is at least my teeth were brushed and I was dressed. And if I would have came in here in my pajamas, which I was wearing different pajamas than what I'm wearing now, you guys would have been like, Betty, that's way, way not appropriate for a show because it's my night stuff, the stuff I'm comfortable with, sleeping in bed with. So, and it's not always,
you often get on camera in your
pajamas,
jammies.
Just saying. So, good riddance. Anyone blocking us has a thing to hide. Ooh, I didn't realize he did that. Well, it is what it is. Good morning, B. Betty. It's nice to see you. Hello. Always the best way to look at it. Yep. All right. I would have called you. Oh, somebody would have called me. I'm mad like, Betty, you're alive. Thank goodness the volume was down. I didn't even have my mic up when I realized I was live. Thank God. God knows what I was saying. I might have been talking about one of you.
Did you block people in her chat? Were they giving you a hard time?
I wanted to get back. Where was it? I've been meaning to go back to Lily and Jack Sullivan. We haven't had a chance to really talk about Lily and Jack Sullivan's case. We haven't had a chance to really, there's not a whole lot of new information. And I mean, we have some stuff in Summer Wells' case that we've gone over. We've had some stuff in Sebastian Rogers' case that we've gone over. There hasn't been nothing new. Majorly changing or shifting the locations of those cases. But there are some updates in Lily and Jack Sullivan's case. Now, if you guys are like, who's Lily and Jack Sullivan? Lily and Jack Sullivan are two little kids. One was 4 years old at the time that they disappeared. One was 6 years old. The 6-year-old was the girl. The younger one was a boy.
Well, that's your right, though. That's why that
reported them missing.
That's why that blocking feature is there. You have a right to do that. Everybody does. Oh, I didn't know she was even getting married. Olive Oil's getting married, huh? Oh, I'm sure open-minded because you're not allowed to disagree with anything, Betty. You can't have your own thoughts, your own opinion. Play what? I did play it. I just played it. Y'all didn't hear it? I'll go back to 140. I didn't hear anything at 140. I heard it at 144. But I'll go back to 140. Ow, Duke, please quit clawing me. I cannot hold you the whole time I'm live, dude. Okay, I went back. Let's see.
This is their government. Literally trying to
I think this is what we played.
Dissent through illegal law practices. This is malicious prosecution.
Okay, that's 140.
Every one of those employees should be held accountable financially.
Hey, y'all, I got some bad news for you.
Sounds like a nice
Pima
guy.
County Sheriff's Office sent somebody down knocking on my door telling me can't post on Facebook no more. At least the truth that I do. So I appreciate everybody that's
at 140
was open to
we're at 140
reading about the truth.
Oh, there it is. Sonia, I am one of a few men that are on Andra's live streams all the time. Now, this is just getting too sick for me. I'm going to unsubscribe. Well, you were honest about and you have a right to that opinion. And she does get beyond gross.
certain people. And maybe start your own Facebook page. I don't know what to tell you. It's a real sad situation when
So she
the
sees
news
what's
media
going on, but acts like she didn't see that. Typical Betty.
doesn't want to cover certain things, and when
She
you
has
try
the
to
comment
cover it,
highlighted, for
they
heck's
send the
sake.
police to your door. You know, I know things about the department, but it's all on there. They said I can't post anything new. They said I could leave what's up.
Well, that sucks because it sounds like you were a participant, a regular participant in her chats and on her channel, and she showed you what you mean to her. Hey, Cabana. She shows you, don't, Cabana, we got mods that'll get you out of here. Don't even start, please. Well, good afternoon. Okay, I thought you were going to type just letters. So, sorry about that. Unfortunately, you've had people come in and do that. But that just shows you Betty don't care. Because I would want to know why someone who is a strong supporter and who's always participating would feel that way. You shouldn't feel that way because you have your own opinion. You should be allowed to have your own opinion.
So the government's telling him what he can? Oops.
It's a real shame.
Don't care, Betty.
I've heard you say this many times. What? I don't know what's going on. Is there something I missed? I don't know. Anyways, have a great day. God bless you. We'll see you tomorrow if you come back. If you don't, well, have a great day. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what's going on in the chat. But either way, this is a very concerning issue for me. And so here we go. Why are two high-paid salary employees at Tucson Park? And so this probably has. So these are the types of posts from over two way over at the property hired in Greenboro, stating. I hope there's an attorney in this area that this is a violation of civil rights all day long.
Oh, here we go again. Her and her damn violation of rights.
This is malicious. Everything Tucson law enforcement does to individuals, not criminals, is malicious. So far, I haven't seen them do anything right. Have you? It seems like everything Tucson police and the Pima County Sheriff's Office touch.
How is it that on every case she gets in and mucks up, law enforcement is the bad guy? She took it down. Took what down? The live? No, I'm playing it. Oh, the comment. Yeah, she left it up for a minute. She knew what it said. That comment was up there more than long enough for her to read it a couple times. She knew exactly what was said.
Turns to shit. Yvonne, it's nice to see you. On her property, the ground, that would have been pretty obvious. To stop somebody's speech. Like, he's putting people's faces. He has a right to put employees' faces up. This is public information. You don't get to hide your employees. Not so easy, Betty. You just don't get to do that. And yes, we do have freedom of speech in America. That means I can put any type of public post up and put any type of speech up. And this speech right here doesn't violate the law. It's not threatening anybody. It's bringing up so you wonder why? Because he's asking real questions. Hey, Outer Banks, it's nice to see you. Cactus Star. It's not just you. Wow. What a piece of shit Pima County is. The whole county. This is your government. This ain't my government. My government's pretty crappy at times, but we deal with it. We handle it, right? This has been going on. This is corrupt. This is in everything. You guys got a lot of corruption in this community. Lots of it. Stop. It's probably what's been running all the good people out.
That hurts, buddy.
I know that Chris McDonough was just talking.
Yes, you do.
To some people.
I can't hold you right now.
Chris McDonough was just talking to some people, and
okay, we've seen this part.
People in charge of. Okay. I mean, the department into the ground with whatever. Did I do something to Open-Minded? Like, I heard Open-Minded said he's leaving me and he's unsubscribing, and I'm like, what did I say to him to get him to unsubscribe? Either way, I don't have time for it. If he wants to leave, if Open-Minded, if you're upset with me for whatever reason, be upset with me. I didn't do anything to you, so we'll leave it at that. But either way, be Betty Open-Minded. Did I misunderstand that?
Maybe it's because I'm late.
Give me.
You got mods in there that think they own the world. They can say what they want to people, and no one's allowed to disagree with your content or your comments, or not like your content, thinking that it's too much. If they do, they get attacked or blocked or timed out or all the above.
some coffee. Hey, good morning. Are you kidding me? I went live today when I was trying to play on this link and typing, and I didn't even realize I'm like, oh my God, I'm live. I go back to the beginning of this live, you guys. I went live and I didn't know I was live, and everybody's just watching me back.
You don't work,
I
Betty.
turned the volume on, like, are we laughing about this? And I was going over this, and I'm sorry for the language. You know, I'm just upset. I'm really open-minded, block many of us, so we can't say hello to him. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, then if he leaves, he leaves. It sounds like he might have not liked some of the things. I don't really care. And it might be an officer, right? I've come down on the officers here. I don't really care. When it comes to fighting
You're
back,
telling me there's
and
legit active police officers that watch this bitch? You got to be kidding me.
I do everything lawfully and legally, right? And if these people need to be exposed, I'm going to do it lawfully and legally. And I cover my own ass. and
Says the
where I'm
person with 4 active POs and multiple lawsuits.
at. So to each their own. I don't know if open-minded would live without us, because he's been so involved in our show that it's hard.
Exactly, and that's why you should want to take the minute to find out what's going on, Betty. Instead, right away, you just say, fuck him, you know? You have no respect and you don't give 2 shits about
He
anybody
just wanted my
in your
time,
chat.
and I'm not giving him my time. So who knows? Who knows? But either way, he was always a part of this conversation until he wasn't. So good day. Have a great life. I'm certain that you will not be back tomorrow.
It's because she was talking about protesting, and I reminded her, didn't Florida make a law about not doing that in front of people's houses? Yes, they did, because of her and people like her. She was talking about going on a protest in front of Nancy's against the sheriff. Oh, good God. You mean Nancy's? Yeah. Yeah, she listens to respond, not to comprehend. All right. Betty. You'll never learn. You'll never, ever learn. You can't teach an old dog new tricks, as they say. And that is so true. That is so true. Dookie, if you call me one more time, you're going to get sent to the moon. And no spacesuit. Nope, not a spacesuit to be found. Okay, these are clips of BJ's live. Dookie, he's trying to grab my hand and pull it into him so he can bite me because he wants to play. Roach explaining. Okay, we'll go to this one. Okay. And you could tell by BJ's voice, she knows she's full of shit, but she's got to get on here and spin it anyway. I don't understand the lying about it. That's why it's a thing. I mean, people were just laughing and having fun like they would do if it was any of us. But she blows it up into what it's not. And she turns it into what it's not because she's got to lie.
Shot. They've already got videos out. That's all right. I'm done with this shit. It is evil.
It's evil?
Ryan,
No.
I did not. Hold on. I'm checking. Wait a minute. Was the email of you telling me who became a member? It's good to see you, by the way, Ryan.
Wait, we seen this. Did we see this one, Saturday part 2? No, because I wasn't live this weekend, so no, we didn't. Okay.
See, and I'm wide awake right now, and Craig's got the baby. She's
that's right.
upstairs.
Part 1, she put under a paywall where the bug was actually crawling on her. Yeah. Yes, you're welcome here, Open Mind. I'm not really true crime, but if there's a case that I like, we do talk about it. But I talk about everything and everybody. But you're always welcome here, and you're welcome to have your own opinion. You won't get blocked for that or timed out unless, you violate the rules. But as long as you're not slamming nobody's kids and not cussing up a storm and being vulgar, you're all good.
Johnny Cash, hello, welcome. Brown eyed, they are. I mean, it is what it is. What can I do? What can I do about it? You know, what can I do? Mm.
You, lots of people. That's better words to put it. And Betty's one of them. And if it's a case that I'm interested in, I will find everything I can about the case because I know she puts out nothing but misinformation. And I've done that. I put out the real things. Just like with the nerdy shit. She did a whole thing saying, you can knock on anybody's door. You can walk up right up their driveway. It's not trespassing. Then she turned, just a couple days before that, put out a video saying that the process server, which she said was nerdy, which it wasn't, was trespassing. And she was threatening him with the no trespass warrant when he's never even been to her house. But then she turns around and says she can go knock on anybody's door she wants. And if your blinds or curtains are open, then she's allowed to record. No, she's not. Betty's delusional on her rights. She thinks her rights supersede everybody else's.
Oh, Sparkleberry. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, hold up, swolled up. Let me get Sparkleberry, the membership link. They are, but I mean, regardless of whatever they're trying to do, they're not going to accomplish it regardless. Regardless, you're not going to accomplish it.
They are accomplished what? You lied. Plain and simple. You're the one that made this into what it wasn't, BJ. A fucking roach was crawling on you. Big deal. Why lie about it? It was on camera. You can't miss it. I'm sorry, but look at my thumbnail. That roach and that moth look nothing alike. And a moth also doesn't move out like a roach does. I mean, it's not that... it's not even a big fucking deal. You made it what it is. But people have had so much fun. Have y'all seen Kramit's videos? She did several songs. Love them. Everybody's done videos. I've showed it. I played the Roach song. Do I need to play it again? You know. You've got 10 of them. They're your best friends. Yeah.
You are up late. What is up, my friends?
3 o'clock in the morning. Kids are still up. That's insane.
April, it's always a pleasure to see you.
I wouldn't even know what to do. My littles were up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't think they'd know what to do if they were up at 3 o'clock in the morning. They're 8 and 10. I'm up at 3 o'clock in the morning a lot of times, but they're not. That's because I haven't had a good night's sleep since my husband passed away, but it is what it is. I don't know. I can't imagine my littles, if they wake up from a dream or something, but they would go right back to sleep. They wouldn't be up. Anyway, playing video games or anything else at 3 o'clock in the morning. Not in my house, but that's just me.
All right, hold on a second. Let me clear out all of this.
My kids know that there's times during the day. They get limited time on their tablets to play games. They do. I have the timer set. The timer shuts it off. It looks cool. Why'd you braid the very sides and not? Oh, I see what your game is. 2 different looks. Okay. You did good on the braiding, baby. Nice and tight. You did a good job. You did a good job. All right. Sorry, no sitter today.
Hold on.
She did lie, but she's going to lie some more. Then she puts a picture up of a moth, saying that's what it was. Okay. Oh my good God. And you know me, I had to go looking. I looked up every kind of moth I could find, and none of them looked like what was on her. So I don't. But whatever. I mean, I just don't understand the lying about stupid shit. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again.
Something. What is wrong with my throat? Hold on 1 minute.
I won't touch that.
Please don't send me no more. I really don't. To the people sending me this stuff, I know that you mean well and I appreciate it. And I know that you're looking out for me. But if you're sending me stuff about them trying to say that, damn, I have a roach on me, I don't care.
It was a roach,
Listen,
BJ.
they're going to make this as bad as they can. They're going to try to make it as gnarly as they can.
Oh my
They're going to try.
God.
You know what I mean? They want to hurt me as much as they can.
BJ, you're the one making it what it is. There was a roach on you. Okay, fine. You know, people are going to, no matter who it would have happened to, there would be people clipping it and having some laughs. Of course. You're the one that's making it into this by lying. And what's even worse is the people in your chat that are lying right along with you and know they're lying. Come on, y'all know that wasn't no damn moth. Shut up. Really? Come on.
And I'm not going to give them any of it. That's what they want. They want to. That's what they want to do. They want to see me cry. They want to see me beg for people to stop.
What?
You know what I mean? They want that. Like last night, they were showing pictures of me with my hair cut off, claiming that my hair was cut off. The more that I, better myself,
I don't know what she's talking
angry
about
they're going to
there.
become. So just you know what? Doing good, bettering yourself and all that. I'm not worried about them. They want to come at me about a damn
You're
moth.
not worried about them yet. Here you are for the second time, and you're going to address it again yesterday and last night, and you show the same videos again tonight and tomorrow. You're not worried, but yet you haven't shut up about it. Why did you have to come out and lie about it? BJ, you didn't even know the bug was still crawling on the front of your shirt. But yet you said you got up and got a fly swatter and killed it. Whatever.
Flying on me in my house. Then
it wasn't a flying moth. It was not a moth, period.
I don't care. Act like you ain't never had one fly on you before. Act like you ain't never had a moth or a mosquito or a fucking any type of bug.
It was a roach. And no, I haven't. But okay.
Come into your house. You're a liar if you say that. And
that's bugs come in. The palmettos really come in. The roaches on steroids, especially when we get a lot of rain. That's not the point, BJ. The point is you lied about it. You made it into what it wasn't. Instead of running with it and having fun. But I have to give you kudos. You handled it much better than I would have. I would have freaked the fuck out. I would have lost my shit. So you handled it much better than I would have. As far as a bug crawling on me.
Any of that, because it's so stupid. That's the most they're going to get from me regarding that. Because
no, what's so stupid is that you're lying about it. And what's even stupider is your chat supporting it.
Woman, and we are really sitting here talking about a fucking moth that flew on me.
No, it wasn't a moth, bitch. It was a roach. Moths don't look like roaches. They don't move like roaches. That bitch was moving out. Moths can't do that. It wouldn't have walked around. It would have flew off you. That was running all over you. Do I need, you know what? Okay. One more time, just for old anxiety. One more time. Just for old anxiety. One more time. If it'll come up, I might have to go into my... Yeah, I'm going to have to go into my watch later. Okay. And we'll come back to this just one more time. That's it. Just, oh my God. One more time. And I have the shorter version where it came back. I don't think it ever left. I don't think she was successful in knocking it out. Or I have the whole version. So I think I'll play the whole version. It's like 40 seconds, you know. But I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. This bitch lies to lie. I don't understand why lie about something so insignificant as this. Because she's afraid of what people might think because she got a newborn baby? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, wait, I got to sped up. That's not a moth. Okay, look. All right. That is no... That is no moth. I don't understand her logic. I don't understand her thinking. It's wild to lie about something like why? Makes no sense. And I guess she thought last night playing all these old clips of Granny was gonna benefit her in some way. I'm not exactly sure how, but whatever, BJ. Oh, here's one on the lies. Maybe I should play that. No. I think it might be the same thing. I don't know. Brandy's got several of them up from last night, clipping parts of it. But that was definitely no more. Okay.
Imagine, just think about that for a minute.
Think about what?
That is the topic of your conversation.
It was funny
for tonight. That is the big...
No, it's because you lied about it.
That is your big aha for the night.
No, it's because you lied about it.
Your major topic, hashtag and all, is a fucking bug.
Yeah, I hashtag Roach.
But I choose
hey,
not. I choose not to be that desperate in my life.
So, oh, bitch! You can bet if that would have happened to anyone else, she would do the same exact thing. Mosquitoes I've had, flies I've had, but never a moth doing that. They will go to a light source first before a person. That was no dang moth. Yeah, and a moth also isn't going to get knocked off you, allegedly, and come running across your chest because they'd fly away, and they don't run like a cockroach does. It was a cucaracho, a cucaracho. So, but like I said, it's because she's made it what it is. I'd have had laughs and fun, but I'll tell you what, I'd have lost my shit over the bug crawling on me. I don't even know if I'd have been able to come back and finish my live. You guys would have been laughing your ass off, and I'd have been laughing at me too, because I know how I freak out. So instead, nope, she's playing the victim here. Here's again her victimhood. Oh, poor me. Look at what they're doing. Forget that I'm lying about something so stupid.
Yeah, cram it to QB, to fucking Clue, and all of you over there. I'm sure Granny will be over there tomorrow.
I seen the video of Clue's expression when she seen the roach crawling on BJ. It was priceless. It was priceless. I think Brandy posted it.
Tomorrow. To all the moths. My God. The moths. Listen, reality.
Reality, are you seriously going to sit there and lie yet again for her? Are you fucking kidding me? And you want people to think you're a good Christian and trust you when you can sit there and lie so easily? And tell the people in her chat that we're lying to her? Shame on you. Shame on you for going along with the lie.
Think about it, like really, that because at first I got upset when the live ended, and I was so angry. And then I thought about it, and I said, you know what?
Yeah, exactly.
Why am I
And
mad?
I think she is because
These are
she's afraid. Well, not afraid, but I think she doesn't want the backlash on, oh my God, you got little kids in that house. You know what I mean? And let's just say, ever since I've been reviewing her, the accusations have been out there, as well as video proof of the cabinets and stuff like that. Yeah. Anyway, whatever.
30, 50, 60, 70-year-old people on a Saturday night spending
And what were you
hours
doing?
talking about a
And what were you doing at your young age of 37, 38 years old on a Saturday night when you have a partner? What were you doing? Up all night live. You were not living life. You're never out living life. You are always on the tubes. It is your life. That's kind of sad. While you're doing that, I'll be at the water park tomorrow having a blast all day long with my kids. And bitch, if I can find the money in my tight ass budget, being a new single mom, you can. And the time. I work a job too, BJ. Because that's what you do when you're a parent and you're an adult. You have to do adult things.
Fucking moth that flew on me. That's what they're doing on their Saturday night, you guys. What am I?
Just pathetic.
I mean,
hello. Hi, Astro. It's good to see you, dear, and happy Father's Day to you. And to all the other fathers.
Exactly, Kat.
Yeah, Britt, just laugh out and move on.
She
Like
was.
I called them an asshole. That's what they deserve.
At least I'm not smoking in front of little kids.
Right.
Chaos, I would lose it. You guys would be laughing your asses off at me. And afterwards, I'd laugh at me too. Because I did about the snake thing when my goddaughter videoed me getting rid of that poisonous ass snake that I didn't know was a poisonous ass snake. I had a 10-foot fucking pole. Sure did. Got that snake the hell out of here. It was outside of my pole. But, yeah, I wasn't laughing at the time, but afterwards, and I seen the video, how funny it was. Yeah, I did laugh.
Blowing blunt smoke in their face. That's horrible.
What? She's saying what?
That's her face.
Right.
Blowing blunt smoke in their
Britt, just laugh out and move on. I said I called them an asshole. That's what they deserve.
At least I'm not smoking in front of little kids.
Right.
Blowing blunt smoke in their face.
Whoa.
That's horrible.
But beach. And then you're going to get on here and play victim when it snap back on you for putting out that bullshit. See, the things they're joking about you is true. The fucking roach was on you. Wow.
That's horrible.
No, you're not blocked, Sonny. You're still in there.
And I doubt very much. In fact, you'd have to prove that to me for me to believe that ever happened, because I don't believe it ever did. And fuck you for putting something like that out here. But you don't want no one to say anything about you nodding out all the time. Which you did last night, by the way. You played those videos so long, you damn sure didn't use fair use because you kept nodding off. You could tell by your voice every time you woke up.
Honey?
I know,
yes,
Kat.
I did kill it.
You did.
Like, finally, after it freaking tormented me, 4 times?
I forgot it was a one.
I'm sorry if that's mean, but I don't like bugs. I'm scared of them. A flea outbreak.
Yeah, we had that happen many months ago. One summer when it was extremely hot, it was bad. I mean,
We don't have
neighbors.
we have the stuff we get from the vet, and Craig puts it on the back of their ears, like every couple
On the
months.
back of their ears.
And we don't really have that problem. I mean, I don't know.
Remember, the neighbor
Yeah,
has like 8, 9
bullshit
dogs.
on that because you and Craig have made it clear before. It's on my channel. I'll find it. You don't do the vet. I doubt very much you go to the vet and pay for flea stuff from the vet. You're a liar, and I'll stand on that. And you don't put it behind the ear.
Oh yeah, that's what you have to worry about. I was gonna say, you rub me as the type that's at the vet every month, like, so it was weird hearing you say you got fleas, but I got you. You can't help what other.
Yes.
You don't
Them
put it behind the ear. You put it at the base of the skull between the shoulders, BJ. I give my cat one every month, as well as an oral treatment because fleas are bad in Florida and in your area too. But you don't put it behind the ear. The cat can wash that off and ingest it and poison himself or herself, you idiot. And I don't get mine from the vet. I order mine off Chewy. I get a good deal on it. You don't have to go to the vet for it. Not for the topicals, you don't. For the orals, you do. But all you have to do is get a prescription. And you can order it then off Chewy and save money. But you yourself and Craigie have made it very clear how you don't do the vet. So stop lying.
back there. And their makeshift fencing they put up. You know those the bread shelving that they
Big
bring the bread in
Roach.
from the vehicle.
At
Yeah.
first, when someone told me, because I wasn't on YouTube, so I didn't see, So when I was told about it, I was like, "You mean a roach like from smoking a joint?" That's where my mind went. I didn't think right away. Oh my god! But then I read the rest of it, and I'm like, "Oh fuck, let me go check this out." So I went and checked it out. I was dying. And I needed that laugh last night. God, did I need that laugh? Mm.
That's what they put up on the other side.
Oh Lord.
I guess in a way it's good that my hours are way down because now I'll have more time to put into the channel and actually going and watching lives that I never get to watch anymore. And hopefully it'll offset the money I'm losing, but here's what it is. At least till school's over, till school starts again.
To block their dogs from
Wait a minute. What is it?
the bread. They put the bread on it and they bring it into the store, the plastic shells.
Those damn cart
Yeah,
things?
Yeah, they're plastic. They put those up.
What? Does it look
Look,
decent?
reality's acting so
No, not
fucking
really.
It looks
giddy
tacky as hell,
and
probably.
silly because reality knows it's all a lie. And reality knows she's sitting there lying. Okay, this is boring shit. Let's fast forward through it.
Yeah, it does.
I hope you don't live in like a good, beautiful area like Snellville or somewhere like that.
We Bill.
Oh, you're in Fayetteville, Georgia? Oh, you live in a beautiful area. How close you were to me.
50 acres.
Fayetteville, Georgia. I forgot you were in Fayetteville.
Yeah.
Oh, you better be glad I'm not in Conyers, girl. We'd have some coffee.
Oh yeah, we'd be hanging out.
When I come back,
You wouldn't have Emily. You wouldn't have baby Emily very often. That's right. Over.
Oh, I love Fayetteville.
On there. I love it because of the shopping. So more east.
More
North
east,
to
yeah.
me would be, but Augusta itself, no.
Looking at the map, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm seeing how close reality was to me.
Heard that she's been doing threats.
Yeah. Apparently, she's going to sue me. We're having family lunch
what?
tomorrow to celebrate our father. I have no clue. Our fathers who have passed, all my husband,
They're talking
daddy,
about
and my 3
Granny.
granddaddies. Oh,
Hey, Lucia.
Josh, you better take that back. I'm gonna be kicking you out of that chat, mister.
Josh, you can't be on my home state.
Georgia's beautiful.
It
I
is
was
very
born in Georgia.
pretty. Savannah, Peachtree, City, about rolling hills and
Like ginormous.
like Boulder City is what that is, man. That's
And
where all the
downtown
stones and
It has a lot of millionaire
My
homes
home.
also.
Yeah.
And they have the botanical gardens, and we've got the aquarium, which I really don't like that aquarium. We could offer a little bit more. But we have the Coca-Cola factory down there. We have the Black History Month museum all down there. It's a poppin' place, that's for sure.
Sunny Day Hurricane. Why do you? This is the first time I've seen your comment, love. I feel invisible. I'm going to bed. Just wanted to show Brittany some support, but I guess she is distracted by everything. Good night,
We
everybody.
didn't see your comment, Sunny
Yeah,
Day.
honey. This is
Sorry.
the first comment I've seen of yours, but I hope you're doing okay. And I'm sorry. I don't ever want you to feel like you're not seen. Sorry, I was looking down at a map. I can see you, Brenda. How are you? Astro, Josh Duncan. It's Sunny in PA. I know what you're talking about. What Laurenberg Art Gallery? What is that?
Laurenberg is. I thought that's down. Isn't that down by Macon?
No, Laurenberg is where I live. Well, I don't live in Laurenberg, but it's next to me. It's a town next to mine in North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
I can't even believe that we're just talking about my town like that. Like that's how I am, right? Like everybody just knows. Crazy.
Yeah, North Carolina's beautiful. South Carolina's beautiful.
North Carolina, I'm going to tell you what I love so much about North Carolina. I love that the mountains.
Don't care.
From the mountain. Thank you for helping me. Yeah, you have no clue. The channel and gifted a membership. If you were gifted, please tell Duck and Dive thank you. It means so much to me, and it helps the channel more than you know. Pretty freaking awesome. Thank you. Truly, every little bit counts and helps. Truly does. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 minute.
Oh, Janelle, that's nice. When I was in California, I was about, I'd say 15 minutes away from the beach. On my bicycle.
Oh my goodness, I want one of those.
Oh, come on. This is boring.
I'm Southern California, but I lived. Come in here and act all innocent, would you, miss? You're gonna miss me with that crap. Get out.
Oh.
Kick rocks. Yeah, northern Georgia into Tennessee, Kentucky, it is gorgeous.
Hey, I'm excited for that, and I can't wait until I start making my stuff. Like I start making the stickers and the bumper stickers and keychains.
So, who the hell bought her a Cricut and a press and everything? Because she didn't do it. And yeah, I'll believe it when it happens.
And shirts. Reality, I have so many ideas for shirts.
Cups, shirts, hoodies.
Yes. You going, Brenda? Good night. Let me give Duck and Dive a thumbs up and a big round of applause for gifting a membership. And then
good night, Brenda.
Samantha does it right.
Okay, she went on hold again. Jesus.
I have to agree with you.
What?
Kermit used to be a good person, but not
really. When?
Turtle Island.
Oh, I see. I never did Turtle Island to know. So, like,
Kermit is not a bad.
Went over there.
So
Kermit was cool.
It's not now.
Ugh.
Not now because Kermit makes videos about BJ's bullshit.
Here, we're gonna go through some of Janelle's shorts. Let's go through some of Janelle's shorts.
Yeah, these are old
she
ones
puts all
about
kinds
Granny.
up. Shout out to Janelle. Are you still here, girl?
And Laura.
Give the clapping hands to Duck and Dive.
Oh, real quick, yeah.
Wow, Sonny, that's a lot.
All because Kramit makes videos about you, which are funny actually. Some of them are pretty good.
I enjoyed being able to go see all that I've seen. I love
Don't care.
businesses.
What is it? Because I'm looking for my gong.
No.
Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Janelle.
Really?
What?
Really?
Oh yeah, that stupid bitch. Here, hold on a minute. How about? Hold on. Give me a minute.
Is she back on this platform?
Let me. We'll go back to Janelle and just say, yeah. As a matter of fact, I went over there and reported her channel before I started the stream. So
why are you reporting Queen Bee's channel, BJ?
Oh, Sonny. I hope you're.
I'm done with it. I'm absolutely done with it. B. Normally I don't report, but I did tonight.
Liar.
All right, you're gonna sing happy birthday to Sonny.
Yeah, give me just a minute. Hold on. Okay. Hold on.
Which is encouraging people in her chat to report.
You're really such a piece of shit.
Good night,
You
Ryan.
really are.
She said she did, Team Sebastian.
Yeah, you never get the money out there. You put it time.
Hi, Brown
you
Eyed
put into
Girls. It's good to
crafts.
see you.
Never.
All right, let me see. We're gonna hold on a minute. Shady. That's it. That she wants to snipe me. Give me a second.
Who's sniping her?
Let her bring up
play that
first, and then we'll sing happy birthday.
The watchers, the roaches are watching. Who was sniping her last night? Who she claiming was sniping her? Or Saturday
They
night?
don't like happy-go-lucky people. You know, they don't like
You're
positive
not
people.
happy-go-lucky.
They don't like people who try to be uplifting. Try to put a smile on somebody else's face. You know, they don't like people like that.
Oh boy.
Misery loves company.
Yeah, if you ask me, she was Miss B.
Yeah, that was some weird.
I'd have freaked out.
What is this? Hold on. Shady trips me out with her stuff. Wait a minute. Where's it at? Where's her stream? Did they take her down? Hold on. Where's Shady's videos? Oh, there they go. Here we are. Here we go. We'll just watch your. We'll just look at your Soto.
Playing the same shit. It's all she's got.
They're saying really bad stuff over there, Britt.
About what?
You might want to strike her.
I already did. Strike it as the creator. I mean, we can all report it, but that doesn't work hardly. They are not only stealing, they are saying the most disgusting crap while money rolls in. It's sickening. Okay.
So you struck Queen last night?
Hold
Did it go through? Did it?
I'm not going to even talk about the comments and the chats.
Did the strike go through? I don't know. I wasn't there, so I have no idea. Somehow I don't think it did.
Yeah, I don't want to know.
Just kick the rocks, okay? Kick the big boulders, break your toes.
Yeah.
Well, you just told her to strike her.
Sing happy birthday to Sonny when you get that up.
And it still would do good for creator. I mean, even though I have to report it, it still would help everybody report it for bullying and harassment because.
Oh, so now you're encouraging mass reporting. You know that's against TOS, right? Right, BJ? I can report you for doing that.
YouTube look at it sooner.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, PJ, I'm not even going to bring attention to any of the comments in chat that are gross. Just kick rocks.
Just grow up and quit lying. She wasn't even streaming her?
All right,
what?
See. All right, Sonny, it's your birthday today?
Gosh.
Today, like as of 12 o'clock. All right. Happy birthday to you. Reality.
Oh, good no.
We do. Love you. Shit. Like
I'm gonna memorize that. I'm gonna memorize the one I have. Jingle.
Today, y'all. I shit you not. Community or from like the 1950s, you know. Right? Ain't no one gonna hold me down.
That does sound funny.
Money in that skit from Saturday Night Live.
All right.
Watch us.
Oh, and again, playing the same Queen Bee videos. How many times has she played them now? 40, 50 times? KT went in there and got a membership. I love it.
There she is. This is the one.
Why? Why do you keep playing the same shit, BJ?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Because you have nothing else. Every night you play the same fucking videos. Like I said, you need to worry about your channel.
Thank you, Sonny.
Yeah, for sure.
And Mountain Dew Maxin. Don't forget the Mountain Dew Maxin.
You know what she called it tonight?
I couldn't do it.
What?
She really said Roach
I would
Maxin.
be freaked out.
Whatever.
Whatever. I would be. Hey, Nicole, it would take me. Report, we're calling for mass reporting. Yeah, that's a violation of TOS. Sure is. What she just did, Queen could probably actually get her a strike if she wanted to. I don't know. But, you're not allowed to do that. You guys, like I said, you guys would be laughing your asses off at me, and I wouldn't be mad about it because I know I would be freaking out. I would lose it. Mind you, that would only happen if we're outside. And a palmetto's flies in. It wouldn't happen in here. Hopefully, ever, never.
Mercy. Come on now.
Roach Maxin.
Well, she over there, BJ, we see you over there, bitch. We see you over there, you Roach Maxin and shit. Bitch, Roach Maxin. Look at her. Look at that roach on her shoulder,
You don't
bitches.
sound like Queen. You sound like somebody who's in agony. It's painful. Ugh.
Look at that. Look at that, her fat
You're
ass.
a roach
We
with a
see you,
mom.
Roach Maxin. That's all.
And then what was it Makeup Mobster said? Makeup Mobster said, okay, Queen, I'm going to log off now and go find me something else to do. She said, I got a slight case of the swamp ass. But Buzzy says,
Swamp Maxin.
Swamp Maxin.
We Swamp Maxin.
Well, you
all right,
was
let's go to
Roach
Janelle. Let's go to
Maxin.
Janelle.
All right, let's do it. Yes,
Notorious Ash sounds about right. They're all going to be eating each other alive. So I almost feel like, look, listen to me, Linda. I almost just want to not say nothing about any of them, so they have to fight each other.
You couldn't do that if your life depended on it, BJ. You couldn't do it. And why are they going to be eating each other alive? I think they all are friends, aren't they? I mean, she can't include me in that bunch. But as far as I know, no one's fighting with anybody.
Yeah, don't say nothing.
Swamp Maxin. And shit.
And Sonny, you're correct. You're supposed to build people up, not tear them down.
Oh, boy.
Well, you know what? Regardless, I do want you guys to know
Such a
I've
lovely
actually
one.
Grown quite fond of you. And I would still watch your channels even if Laura was a figment of the past. And I like Notorious Ash a lot too.
No, you wouldn't. If you weren't going back and forth with Laura, you wouldn't be watching any of them. And when it dries up between you and Laura, you won't be watching any of them. And that's the truth. Something you're not familiar with.
So, just saying, I thoroughly enjoy Janelle and Wendy and Dee Dee. I like makeup, and I feel like I've got pretty cool with Notorious and chat and stuff. So she can say what she wants to say.
Oh,
hate it all you want, boo boo.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right,
Hate
Susan, you have a nice day at the wedding, and congratulations to the bride and the groom.
Sure. Let's see if I can find Janelle's channel.
Josh says,
such an evil biatch.
You're not. Remember, we've already discussed this before. It's within themselves.
I know it still gets the best of me though. Like it'll make you feel like.
But you have supporters and you have people who love and care about you.
You got people that
You
sure
surround
sit
yourself
there
with
and
that
lie for you. I know
positivity
that.
and the love.
Hmm.
Look, we can laugh. We've been laughing a lot. So
Yeah, we're
gotta
finna
keep it
find
going.
Janelle's channel and laugh. We're gonna laugh. We're gonna swap it. Here's Janelle's channel. Here we go.
I don't want to watch old
Janelle's
videos
show.
on Laura.
You guys got to go over and sub up to her. She's quite lovely. Let me give y'all her link.
No thanks.
Absolutely correct.
I want to switch to a different video. I don't care about old videos about Laura. Just like with her last night, she was so desperate. She had nothing else. So she had to go into old videos that were, clipped out of context, some of them. Some of it I don't know anything about because I wasn't there then. Oh, and by the way, BJ, good luck doing a Zoom. Because from my understanding, that could be tough in Pennsylvania. But okay. Do you, Pooh? Okay. I think this might be part of yesterday's, yeah. Brandy breaks it up now. I don't want to give BJ the like unless I have to, and I didn't download. I have things to do. My back's been killing me. Tomorrow I got a lot of walking and climbing to do with the kids. It's going to be hard. But I'll do it. So they have fun? Yeah. All right. This is the beginning of her live. She was like the one live she was over 2 hours late getting there. And then when she got there and she put this shit on, she left this shit on for like an hour. I don't understand that either. I don't understand the people waiting. Blows my mind. I don't want to play her intro. That's what most of this is. Okay, here we go. Let's see what she said at the beginning.
Can you guys hear me?
Unfortunately.
Oh, please.
Oh, please. You just started. And you were up 3 hours freaking late. What is she doing?
Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Hold on a second. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing well myself. Let me see who else here. 5 by 5.
Any
Hey,
visitors?
Secret, can you keep it? Let me see. Ryan, the gamer. Yo, Ange, good to see you. Hold on. You know what? I just realized. I think I got members only turned on. How's everybody? Thank you guys for your patience. I was pushing back. Hey, Forever Glow, got a secret. Ryan.
3 hours later.
I go to the. I'm so happy. I go to the optometrist tomorrow, and I am here for it. Happy Father's Day to all of our dads out there. I hope you guys have an incredible Father's Day and things went well. Hold on now. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. What is?
Oh, good God. Nothing like being 3 hours late and putting everybody on hold a gazillion times. 8 minutes in. Wow, this is a long hold. This is a long hold. So is that what this is going to be? Just hold after hold? Evidently. Oh, thank you for the $5 PayPal. I appreciate that. Thank you. Use it for the kids for tomorrow. I will. I'll let them get some tokens to play some games. Thank you very much. They have a big game room at the water park. They also have go-karts and bumper cars and a climbing wall.
All right, we're going to try this again. It
Laser
really is like going to
tag.
the lab. All right, and I
All
got
kinds
a
of shit.
quarter on the way, so I'm just going to ask everybody to please be patient with me.
Yeah, every
I got
night.
a late start on everything tonight, so I got to order. That's about to be dropped off in a few minutes.
Now, mind
Just a couple
you,
things from the store,
it's
but
what,
it shouldn't affect.
9:30, 10 o'clock at night, and she hasn't even cooked dinner. Unbelievable. Okay, whatever. Each
So
to his
I
own, I
can't let y'all just
guess.
have to grab the stuff and then we'll be ready to go. Happy Father's Day.
She has to pause her live to grab the stuff because there's no one else in that household that can. Isn't there another adult in that house? He's not capable of grabbing the groceries. Are you serious? Okay.
Everybody, and to all the moms out there who are doing the
Yeah.
absolute most, playing both roles. Kudos to you. Kudos to all my dads. I hope you guys had a fantastic day, and I hope that you were able to
And
just
I know
kick
I
it
wasn't
and
on here
chill.
yesterday,
And
I didn't post a happy Father's Day, and maybe I was being selfish, but it was a rough day, and I'm sorry that I didn't. But happy belated Father's Day to everybody, and yeah, I hope you had a good one. But I had a lot to deal with here, and yeah, it was a hard day.
relax, and I hope that nobody gave you too much shit. People don't know how to lay off and just, take it easy. No, you can't do that. You always got to F with somebody. You always got those unhappy people out there. So, my God, y'all. Like, I don't know whether I should be embarrassed or
You should be,
I
but
should
you're
have
not.
self-embarrassment, or what is it called? Secondhand embarrassment.
No, you should be embarrassed because you lied. Not embarrassed about what happened. I mean, it happens, shit. It's because you lied, BJ.
Embarrassment for all the people that are acting like I had seen I can't even scroll my fucking YouTube anymore. It's nothing but, oh my God, over a bug. You're really doing the most over a fucking moth.
No, wasn't a moth, and that's why the most is being done.
They named the shit Buggate. I'm like, okay, like you're welcome, I guess. I mean, you would act like this is the content of the century. I can't. I mean, it says more. Like, it really does say more about y'all than it does me. It really does, because this is your content. Like, we're over here.
BJ, it started
Like,
out to
when
be.
I do content,
It started
we're
out
over
to
here trying
be.
to find the next case.
Oh shit! You are
an
not
update within the
the
case.
next case or the next stuff. You fucking liar! You do drama every fucking day. You're all about the drama. You're a catalyst in all the drama. It started out to be fun till you decided to lie and spin it, and sadly, the people in that chat lied right along with you.
Or a family member speaks out, or we talk about,
And there's someone. Look, I
if there's
really like
a
this
new
person,
development with.
and she don't come around much anymore, but she pops in once in a while. Aunt Carter, I don't know what you're doing, but come on, you know. I don't care that you go in there. It's the things you're getting comfortable to say in there. Why? Why'd you turn on everybody? I don't understand it. You can go both places. Nobody cares. At least I don't. But you can't go in there talking shit and not expect nothing back from other people. I'm just saying, I really like you, Ange, and I don't care that you go there. And you know that because I've known you've been there and a member, and you've come in here and I've welcomed you. And I won't let anybody do different because you have a right to go where you want to go.
Something. Your whole ass 5-hour live stream is a debate on whether there was a roach or a moth. Y'all even named it Mothgate. What the hell world am I in?
I didn't hear Mothgate. I heard Roachgate, but I didn't hear Mothgate. You're trying to twist it into a moth. It wasn't a moth. You can show all the fucking pictures you want. It was not a moth. Why are you lying and tripling down on your lies?
Even the clip channels.
Because you're lying.
Bracelet and Buggate. These stories are brought to you by the letter B, BNN. Seriously. Seriously, Ange. I mean, this is wild. We need to name them effing ignorant gates. YouTube is disgusting. It's I can't. Why? I want to know why. Why? What is your hang up on me? Because you want to know a prime example. And
You
listen,
lie.
nonsense. I'm not saying anything towards you at all. I just don't even care, really. But this is so.
Okay.
Please don't take it.
If you didn't care, you wouldn't even mention it.
Not coming after her, but
Yes, you are.
here's a perfect example of, and that it proves that there's an obsession with me. Nonsense literally had like this big ass fucking hissing cockroach, or what I think that's what it is. I don't know. It was on her back deck, or not her back deck.
It was outside. It wasn't in the house crawling on her. It was outside. In an open yard, you idiot. In an open patio. It wasn't in the house crawling on her, and she didn't lie about it. She would have had fun with it. She wouldn't have lied about it. You've made this into what it is and you do it on purpose, BJ. Because you know, and look, you've been playing victim on it for how long now? And we'll continue to hear about it. You will suck it dry till you can't suck it dry no more to play victim. Till the next thing happens for you to play victim on.
Her patio outside. And she
That's
squished the damn
outside.
thing with a fly swatter, like it was the size of a damn fly swatter. Nobody batted an eyelash.
It wasn't crawling on her. It was fucking outside. Oh, good God.
Fucking eyelash.
She also
Nobody
didn't
should have
lie
batted an
about it,
eyelash about
BJ.
my issue either.
She also didn't lie about it. Big difference. Big difference to being outside in the environment that in your house crawling on you. Then you turn around and lie about it and say it was a moth. You lie to lie. It comes natural to you. That's wild as fuck. Because I'm glad I was never that kind of person. All you got to do is look at my face and you can tell when I'm lying. And I'm glad. I'm glad I've never been a good liar.
Oh, fly at me. And these people are losing their minds. Losing their minds.
There was no flying going on. That bug crawled on you. There was no flying going on. Hold on. Sorry, he's tormenting his sister. She is braiding her hair, which my 10-year-old taught herself, with a YouTube video. And the My Little Pony head, because you know the ponies have long fake hair. And I got her one of those styling doll heads to practice makeup and stuff on. I made sure it had long hair. And she taught herself, now she's teaching herself those little tiny plait braids to get to the scalp. Yeah. And he just dumped out all her little bands and she's pissed. He's torturing her. He's only 8. They torture each other. But Mom had to step in, you know. Threaten timeout. They know I don't play. Timeout's my best friend. You ought to try. It is a good friend to have. And see, I can use timeout anywhere.
There was a literal freaking bug. Like it, I guess, I don't know what it was, but looked like one of those damn big ass roaches they have in that show, Fear Factor. And Nonsense whacked it with a damn fly swatter.
Okay, again, that was outside, not in her house crawling on her. And she didn't lie about it. You lied about it, Beach. You're still lying about it. It's clear as can be. It's right there on the video. You can't mistake that, bitch. That is no moth. Nothing flew on you. The thing came crawling up your fucking back. And continued crawling all over the front of you. That's no moth.
That's my lash. That's what I'm talking about with the double standard. But with me,
that is no, it's not a double standard. Not at all. And Nonsense didn't give a fuck. She showed that shit. She didn't care. Why should she care? I think it's great she gets rid of them scorpions and shit. And fuck, you don't think I don't hesitate to kill a damn bug? Fucking palmetto bugs, everybody knows I can't stand them bitches. I'm terrified of them things. I not only have long-handed fly swatters, but see, in order to do that, you really got to whack them good. I have sprays everywhere. Zebo, oh, yes. And outside, I have the extra strength Raid. But I can't have it in the house because of my breathing and my son's allergies. So I use Zevo and stuff in the house. But, nope. I don't blame her. But you lied about something so fucking stupid. And that's just who you are. That is your shtick, your manipulation. It always has been, and I don't see it ever changing because you've got 10 active chatters telling you the same thing. You want to talk about channels? BJ, you don't do, for your channel is double my size and your other one is 3 or 4 times my size. You should be doing a hell of a lot better in views. You get mostly hate watchers, BJ. And they don't stay the whole time. And if you're not doing the heavy core drama, you don't get but a couple hundred in there for a channel your size. Just saying.
Flies at my face. And guess what? They spend multiple hours on QB stream today contemplating if somebody should call CPS to my house or not.
I don't believe that.
Y'all already
I don't believe
did.
that because Queen wouldn't encourage anybody. Look, like Queen or not, she's not on board with the calling CPS and shit. I don't believe that. Sorry, I just don't.
That was the last allegation y'all made, remember?
No, well, don't say y'all. Dark Horse started the CPS calls with you. And I'm just wondering if there really was others besides her in the school. And you can say the school didn't call you want. I don't give 2 fucks. But yeah, get your accusations right. You've made so many. You don't take notes. I told you, you need to invest in one of those little composition books. You know, the ones they have like 3 and 4 for $1 when they're selling school supplies. Get yourself a couple dollars worth. You need to start keeping track of what you tell people because, yeah, you then change it up. And usually, sometimes it's 5 minutes later. It's really wild. But, yeah, you might want to do that. Just saying.
Newsflash. Bugs come into the house in the summertime. That's a part. And you never had a bug come in your house? A spider? A freaking locust came in one time. That was some scary shit. I'm not kidding, Angela.
Knock your shit off, dog.
They were posting about it in the Discord warning me. So, yeah. I didn't watch it.
Ooh, I just told him to knock his shit off and he's not listening. I don't know who's worse today. The cat or the dog? The kids are being kids. It's these two. Now they're fighting for a spot on the bed when it's the cat's blankie. The dog don't want his blankie. He wants the cat's blankie. Oh, good Lord.
But they were posting about it in Discord.
You knock your shit off. Stop.
I'm sure they have, Ange. If y'all think for 1 minute they haven't,
they want you
since Emmy was born, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, but that they already come out here. That was the last allegation. Remember the last call?
Well, no.
Roach infestation was the last allegation. As a matter,
Oh, wait. I thought there was a wellness check done that you claimed was a CPS call too, but wasn't. And I don't know. I have a funny feeling that the last call was actually from the school. Because if you read everything about the truancy things, the CPS usually is notified. They just won't tell you that because they don't have to, and they shouldn't. Because retaliation and stuff like that. So yeah, whatever, Beach.
matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, I think roach infestation has been
Yeah,
part of the allegations
usually
on
that's
this.
what from when I've been in there in the past, that's usually what she always said, and I just even against BJ, I don't see anybody encouraging anyone to do that, and no one should. No one should be frivolously calling CPS and stuff. Look, CPS has been there; they know what they're living in. They are the ones who truly know, and you don't have to be Susie Homemaker, as long as the necessities are being met, which is electricity, water, food, and a bed. Believe me, I've dealt with CPS for 20 something years. I know. I know what things that they'll overlook. And sometimes it can piss you off. But whatever.
Every call, and they come, they see,
Assholes.
they look, there are none, and then people still keep going with it. Yes, Ange, it's oh my god.
Oh my God. They're saying, I'm sorry, all because of a moth, for fuck's sake. Come on, voices. You know that was no moth. Come on. Whatever.
And then I'm going to go ahead and get out ahead of this one because I know she's going to do it because she pretty much told me that she was in the messages. I get a random text from none other than Nana tonight.
That was meant to be kept private. That was never meant to be public. She never said she'd take it public. That was supposed to be between you and her. You chose to bring it public. So then, from what I seen, I didn't get to watch all. I only got to watch a portion of Granny's live. I've got to go back and finish. But I did get to see the part when Nana came up, and the was it about Sebastian and BJ with that call? I seen a little bit of it, but I didn't get to watch much of it. But yeah, of course BJ brought it public. She's got to continue her victimhood. This pushes it further. I can't. You don't have to apologize, Lucia. You have every right to feel the way you want to feel. You don't owe me no apology. She's a catalyst in all this. I'm sorry, but well, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. She does this.
Nana's Dragonfly. And she has the gall to text me and tell me that she's willing to pay for an exterminator. Now, y'all know,
and you know what? That was to be kept private between you and her, and I don't believe Nana would have ever said two words about it, BJ. I just don't. But I think that she did that out of care. In her mind, she thought she was helping, offering some help. Hell, you know what I pay a month for my exterminator? And the months that I can't do it, I freak out. That's why I have sprays everywhere. Because I look for the cells and I use coupons, but only for certain things. But you should have taken her up on it.
I know exactly what that was.
I never had anybody offer to pay my exterminator. It's if I get the inside and outside done, it's $135. If I just get the inside done, it's $75. I get a discount if he does both, but I don't always get them both. Like I'll get to start off if I hadn't had it in a month or two and I've just been doing it. I'll have him do the inside first, and then I'll wait 24 to 48 hours and have him do the outside. That way, nothing gets stuck in between. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. I have this thing that, well, they're going to get stuck in the house then in between the exit and the entrance, So, yeah, I think an exterminator told me that one time a long time ago, and it's always stayed in my head. And now it's like it freaks me out. I'm wondering if, oh shit, I don't want to lock him in. So, and my exterminator comes and does it, and he still gives me the deal. So he's a small business owner. He's doing his own business, and he always is very good to me. So, and he's cheaper than a lot of the guys.
Poking me and trying to invoke a reaction. And I told
you're doing it. You're actually doing it. BJ, you don't stop with the reactions, with the drama. The thing is, you don't listen to comprehend. You listen to react.
her, oh yeah, she did. She did, Randa. She sure did. And I told her that basically I don't need that. We don't have roaches.
Better
Hold
be
on, I'll tell you what I
prepared.
said.
They probably already called. Wow. That's her chat just stirs it even more. Keeps it going. Keeps it going. You have 100? Wow, that's bad. That's not bad either. Yeah, I can't always get it done every month, but in the summertime I do. Especially when we're getting a lot of rain. Yeah. But even on months when I don't have him come, I have stuff I spray all But when he comes, he also treats the yard. But in all honesty, it doesn't keep the birds or anything from coming looking for food. So I don't know exactly how many bugs that shit actually kills. But as long as it, staves the palmettos and shit off, I'm happy. I hate them fucking things. And look, it's Florida. Roaches are everywhere. All kinds of roaches. Palmettos, the steroid roaches. Don't tell me. I'm telling you. You catch one of them bitches and you have it tested, they're going to tell you they're getting radiation or steroids from somewhere. That's why they get so damn big. Them damn things ought to be illegal. But see, they spray here too, like the canals, because of the mosquitoes and shit. And the shit stinks. But they spray. They go up and down the canals and spray. If she would have offered her cash, she'd have sang a different tune. Well, could be too. That could be too. You have palmettos too? Oof, I hate them things. I don't like bugs, period. I really don't. And that's why I'm a bug spray fan. In fact, my exterminator comes. What is today? Today's the 22nd. Yeah, he comes next week. Yeah. I have it set up for next week. It's summer. It's raining a lot. I want the inside and outside sprayed. I had a palmetto bug come in the other night. Freaked me the fuck out, man. Ugh. Because it was raining so hard for a couple days. But it didn't crawl on me, and it got killed immediately. I caught it by the front door, killed it. Zeroed it 10 feet away. I sure did.
Second.
You should see me outside on the patio with the can of Raid. If I see one, I go. It's funny. It is funny. You guys would laugh your asses off. And thank God I don't see them that often. Because, hence another reason why I like the exterminator.
Let me see where my order's at. I'm going to make sure that it's not. They'll leave the shit at the end of my driveway.
I don't understand why she takes care of everything.
Lord.
Why even be in a relationship? Seriously, this is just a question. Why be in a relationship if it's all one-sided and you basically are alone because you're doing everything. Isn't a relationship teamwork, supporting each other, lifting each other up, helping each other? Weird situationship. She didn't know what it was. All she could hear was flutter inside her. Yeah, well, you don't hear him flutter if it isn't flying. That thing wasn't flying. That thing was crawling. Moths don't crawl like that. It would have flew off of her arm. It wouldn't have went down to her leg and climbed back up over her chest. That was not a moth. Moths don't do that. They're not going to climb all over you. They'll fly. They might re-land on you, but I doubt it.
I'm not going to complain or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, just like I told y'all
Had one in
yesterday.
her ear. Oh, shit. I would fucking have a heart attack. I'm not kidding you. Ugh. Palmettos are huge, too. Oh. I know when we were in Texas, back when my husband built communication towers for AT&T, we traveled around from city to city, state to state. We lived in hotels. And sometimes we'd rent cabins if they were available. Texas had these big ass black water bugs, man. They look black cockroaches on steroids. That's what it looked like to me. They were fucking nasty, man. Ugh, hated them things.
A lot of these people would lose their mind if this was happening to them.
What? No, BJ, you're turning it into this. Of course people were going to have fun with it. I expect no less. Just like you would if it was anybody else. You're making it what it is because you're now poking the hell out of people, saying some really awful things and lying. And what's worse is your chat is too. And you're going along with it.
I've said, yeah, sure, I'll have work and report the results to you. Yeah, right.
No, she wouldn't do that because the truth would be told, which has already been told. And she would never have that.
Like I said, we know what that was. We know exactly what that was.
Yeah, it was a moth. Right? It was a moth, right? Wrong. It was a roach. And I don't think Nana meant any malice whatsoever. Because sadly, BJ, I think she still cares about you. I think there's still something there. But she has a right to defend herself because she didn't bring it public. You did. And you chose to twist her kindness. And maybe she thought she was really offering something kind and something to help.
Did the guy get lost, bro?
He is, Drewsbury. You guys are right. You and Kat are right. He is.
It's just so weird.
I don't know. Me and my husband worked as a team. He had no problem with helping out around the house or anything else, with the kids, anything. There was a lot of times I'd go live. You guys never heard he would take care of the kids while I was live. Now it's when I have a sitter, when I can get a sitter, I get a sitter. It sucks that my sitter did leave. My regular. Oh, God, I miss her. So do the kids. They really liked her. She was really good with them. But she texted me the other day. She's loving her new job and she's traveling and making money. So she can, took the summer off of school and she's making money to go back and finish up her degree. She's doing it all on her own. She's doing amazing. See, if I would win a chunk of money on the lottery, I would pay for her education. Because she deserves it. She's really working hard. She's worked her whole way through. But anyway, and I got a 16-year-old that I use sometimes when I'm live or when I'm working, but she wasn't available today, so she babysits for someone else too. And I only use her part time once in a while, so.
All right, hold on a second. It's showing that he's about to pull up at my house.
But before I went live,
right, give me
I
a
made
second,
sure they ate. I made sure their snack was ready and their lunch. All they had to do was sit their lunch on the table. It's on their plates in the fridge. And I made sure the snacks were already out, ready for them, except the juice. But that way, I don't have to put you on pause. But don't wait. They'll be hungry here in about 20 minutes. They're hungry all the time. It's going on 4
What in the
o'clock? No
world?
way. Okay, we'll finish this then.
The DoorDash thing is losing its mind.
It's just really content. Can we get on with it?
Yes. Oh my God. Yes. And can I share this? If I knew they would do this, I probably would have saved it when oh God, I felt bad that can I share this picture, Ange? Because I want y'all to see how this was exactly like the one that was freaking plaguing me last night, only the one that was plaguing me was a little dark. It wasn't light like this one. But Ange actually just took a photo of one at her house, and the thing's like the size of her damn finger. So it's just a good example. Oh my God. And I will, if y'all don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. There's 356 people listening. It is so appreciated for all you guys do. Thank you so much. I feel like we're in high school again or something. Like a bunch of kids just taking part in a, whatever. Hey, Diana. Hey, Decool. What is up? Oh, I thought you were saying someone was pulling up to your house. Well, according to the map, it was showing that the DoorDash person away from that area, like if the app is glitching or what's going on, but it's hamburger meat, and I personally would like to be able to grab it and get it up before an animal comes and devours our food. You know what I'm saying? Because that would definitely happen if I leave it out there too long. Y'all look at this damn moth. Actually, I need the one that shows. Hold on. Hang on a minute. I think I put the wrong one. Wait, because it doesn't show her finger next to it. I need the one. Yeah, here we go. Right here. Check this out. And listen, that was why I freaked out last night, because the damn thing was huge. I was like, oh my God. And that's what I said. I don't know if I should be more embarrassed or they should. I mean,
this point, look at this damn beast. You see that? And we North Carolina's beautiful. South Carolina's beautiful.
North Carolina, I'm going to tell you what I love so much about North Carolina. Hey, Josie, I'm just gonna have to take a day and try to sit down, maybe do it while I'm rocking Emmy or something like that. Try to sit down and make some little clips for our memberships. Playing with makeup in the bushes. Oh, Katie. Okay, girl. I
Cucaracha, la cucaracha ya no puede caminar porque no tiene, porque le falta.
Bigger than that. As a matter of fact, I think the one last night was bigger than that. That's Angie's finger, y'all. All right, give me a second. DoorDash is here. Hang on, guys. One moment.
No idea, Pamela. How you doing? Good to see you. Think you need some butter. Yeah, could be. Sadly, I've seen it with, in life. I've seen parents act like that. I had no idea, Pamela. Anything's possible. Hey, T. Guthrie. What made it worse is her lying about it. But it's what BJ does. It's her shtick. It's her manipulation. Now, and it gives her victimhood, and people donated to her. Look, if that happened to me, y'all would have had some of the best laughs ever because I'd have freaked the fuck out and y'all would have been laughing and I would expect no less. And I would come right back on and laugh with you. I mean, hell, they get 10 feet close to me out in the patio and y'all know I lose my shit. And that's outside where I have no control. Other than raid. And it works. You can get them raids with the thin spray, real thin sprayer, and that thing will shoot like really far. Yeah, they come in handy. I hate bugs. Sorry, but I do. Not sorry. I do. That's all right. I used to think if you killed one, you couldn't uncover your feet at night because their family members would come and bite your feet at night for killing their loved one. So I always made sure I had socks on. It's not true, and I never had any on my feet. I always thought if you when I was young, I always thought if you killed one of its family members, we're going to get retaliation. So I would just call my brothers when we were outside, and I'd see a spider and have them do it. Let them take the heat. I'll never forget the first time I seen roaches for real, like in somebody's house. It was a girl from school. We decided to hang out, and she asked me to come down to her house, so I went down. I think I was like 11 years old. No, I had to be 11 or 12 because I would have never been able to go that distance from the house unless I was. But yeah, that was my first experience with a house being infested with cockroaches. Yeah. What was gross, what was really gross, is they ate a lot of potatoes. You know, they eat what you can eat financially. This was years and years ago. There was fried dead roaches in the grease. Yeah. She offered me, um, uh, I said no, thank you. I wasn't hungry. Yeah. It was about it. It was a shocker. I didn't even know that bugs could live all over your walls and stuff. I was a kid. It was sad. It was sad how they lived, and it wasn't on the kids. The parents left a lot to be desired. Trust me. My mom, she only let me go there to get her to go to the playground. I was never allowed to hang out there because my mom didn't know them. She would have, if Ruthie wanted to spend the night, she had to come to my house. But yeah, I wasn't allowed to be, yeah. Wild. Anyway, I always felt bad for her. I don't know whatever happened to her. We changed schools, and I don't know what happened to her. They had a fucking horse in their kitchen. I'm not fucking kidding you. They had a fucking horse in their kitchen. A real fucking horse. I shit you not. This, you gotta remember, this was 50 years ago. And they happened to live on the outside of the neighborhood, which they call Kernville. Anyway, I lived up in the 8th Ward, so I had to walk down to her house. But there were some old laws, rules that, county, that, they lived on the outskirts of the county, considered anyway, but they didn't. It was wild. It was only like 2 streets over. But they had a fucking horse, and they would take it into the kitchen. And finally, after a lot of bitching, the neighbors finally got the horse taken off them. And the horse should have never been with them. Ever. She tried riding it in the neighborhood. Yeah. Or Kathy did. Yeah, her name was Kathy, only spelled different. It was wild. I never seen a horse in somebody's fucking kitchen. And again, their lifestyle was so, for them too, was so fucked up. But, it is. I don't know whatever happened to the girls because, you grow up, you change schools, life goes on. But I do know they took their horse. That wasn't even the end of it. They got a fucking another one. Yes, they did. But it got taken as well. Immediately. They had a donkey at one time. Yeah. Place was a fucking mess. Could you imagine what a horse can do to a kitchen? And it was a little house to begin with. But the horse took up the whole kitchen. The horse had no business in the kitchen. It didn't have no proper place. And I know. But that definitely is not what was crawling on Brittany. Okay, Brett, are we on hold? That's not what was crawling on you, baby. Sorry, but it wasn't. Why do we have no sound? She put us on hold again. Good God, woman. You put us on hold and you left. I don't think you're on hold. I think it's my computer. Did she really put us on hold?
Point.
No, she got us on hold.
Look.
She left us on hold staring at the moth. Does she come back? This is Brandy's video, so I don't know if she comes back. Maybe she don't. She just leaves it. It's okay. Well, that's what BJ's saying. That's the end of Brandy's video. That's what BJ's saying was crawling on her. Let's see what else Brandy got. That wasn't what was crawling. Yeah. Uh-oh. BJ's going to get it on row on somebody? Uh-oh. Oh, is this BJ reviewing Granny? Oh. Oh, this is BJ reviewing old videos of Granny.
Yeah, of course.
So the first is
Oh, this isn't an old
can
video.
you tell?
So you see this thing, right? This newborn cat of a looking woman.
Okay. What? This isn't an old video, but this is when Breaking Change was up on panel. Okay.
I don't care. Call me mean. I don't care. I'm over it.
Mm.
So this
Who looks
newborn
like
cat,
what cat?
this weird Shira, her name is Breaking Chains, and I've never
We know who
spoken
she
to
is.
her.
Oh.
Don't know her. I know of her, but I don't know her personally.
Okay.
And she has taken. She has an She also has a tendency to get fixated on people. She had a god awful obsession with Lana from Truth and Transparency.
No, actually it was the other way around, and Lana did a lot of shit. So you're wrong again. That's because Lana comes in our chat.
Lana for forever.
Oh my God.
And now she's constantly making videos about me, and for nothing more than to be, fit in and get her foot in the door. But she absolutely is responsible for spreading the rumor that Craig said Subutex.
You bought a $5 video game. When you finished it, you got an Indian cuisine recipe book?
It makes me sick to my stomach, these people.
Yeah, but we lived in a city, and there was no place to have a horse. They didn't have anywhere to have the horse, so they put it in their kitchen.
Do you think I got an apology for that either?
I'm not kidding you. That really
Do you
happened.
guys think that either of these people apologized, or did they even correct themselves?
Correct themselves for what?
And I'm going to tell you too, call it as I see it, it's actually doing G-Dubs a nice favor.
Why? How?
Here.
Why?
Because she does not look like that. I'm just saying.
Granny's very pretty. Jealous much? And thin. We've seen Granny.
Listen while I do things.
That actually does look like Granny.
All right, let's see. Katie says,
Okay. Katie says, my friend, I give her leftover of tobacco in tubes when I get a new order each month.
Exactly. She's been around.
She's on SSI too. I help her out when I can. That's really nice of you, Katie. That's very nice of you to do that, because yeah, it is expensive. It absolutely is. As a matter of fact, had I not quit for medical reasons, I would have had no choice but to quit. I mean, yeah, it's just way too expensive. Way too expensive. All right, let's keep going.
Oh, and I'm putting it in private chat.
Listen to this. This pisses
What
me
Craig is
off.
saying here.
Still makes me angry.
Let me find where we're at on the screen. I can't even find us.
Let me ask you guys this.
Can I tell what Craig is saying?
Do you think that G-Dubs and Lynn talked about this prior to bringing her up? Because I feel like I don't know. I feel like this conversation was had before. You know what I mean? Like, she didn't just catch her off guard coming up on her panel and playing this, asking to play this. Not from the way they acted.
What?
I guess it doesn't really matter.
No, that's called being prepared. So she was prepared for a stream and you didn't like it? Oh. Okay.
All right. I don't know. Let's see. Let's keep going.
Her.
Shit.
Her. Okay. You put it in back chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, chat. Hello.
Play it out loud or to myself?
Well, thank God she wasn't holding a little one when that happened. People really would have lost their shit, huh?
First.
No, go ahead and play it out loud.
Okay. All right, chat. Listening ears. Crisscross applesauce. Put your listening ears on.
Oh,
put
my
your
God.
volume up loud. I will put myself down low so I don't blow out your eardrums.
Treat them like they're five.
And let's take a little. Let's see.
Oh my God.
Let me get this up here. Okay. Let's see what we can hear.
Oh, this is old. This was
Let me
back
mute
in
myself.
May.
Statement during Corey Richardson's statement during Corey statement during Corey Richardson's, and I got it right here.
Do you know where the subutexes are?
Wow.
Is that what you heard?
It's exactly what I heard. Do you know where the subutexes are? I got it right here.
Of course you would, Lynn. You just set G-Dubs up to look dumb and spread lies. Good job. So that's where me and
No, because at
Call It
first
As
it
I
does
See It
sound like
kind of
that.
different
No, because it did sound like that.
on our theory.
Doesn't make
I
you
don't
dumb.
think that I don't think Lynn set her up. I think that they had this planned. I would not be surprised if Lynn was like, you know, hey, I think Brittany and Craig I think they're busted, you know, gotta watch this. It sounds like he said subtext. And look, she plays it, and then all of a sudden Granny's like, you know,
Subtext. Pronounce it right, because haven't you in your chat been tearing Granny apart for the way she talks and pronounces words when have you ever listened to you? Just saying. And by the way, she does have a high school graduation. Do you? Not a GED, a high school graduation.
What they're saying. The subtext. Okay. Well,
this is so old. This is all she's got. She's got to keep the drama going. So she's replaying the same old videos that she's already used to play victim.
Oh man, you freaking obsessed hound.
Excuse me. And let's
Obsessed
take a little
hound.
Lissy.
Lissy.
Let me get this up here. Okay.
Look out,
She is
Let's see
so
what we can
awkward.
hear.
She wants
Try
to
to
fit
pronounce
in.
it, just
Yes,
trying
she
to
does.
Let me mute
distance
Very
herself
myself.
from it.
awkward. Very awkward statement. During Corey Richardson's statement. During Corey statement. So during Corey Richardson.
And that's probably true. She'll deflect, use anything to deflect.
And I got it right here.
Do you know where the subutexes are?
Is that what you heard?
It's exactly what I heard. Do you know where the subutexes are? I got it right here.
And she's going to keep playing it just like she did back in May for, 2 weeks? Almost every day, several times alive.
Yeah.
Corey Richardson.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah, it certainly sounds like that. Oh, yeah, let's slow it down. Good idea.
oh my.
Oh
My God.
We've seen this.
How
It's
horrible
a
is this?
treatment for opioid addiction.
It's a box.
Be taking treatment medications for years now. Yes, she has. And I don't think it's any coincidence that she's putting out that Craig said Subutex instead of Suboxone, because if you notice, she goes on to say that
Because it didn't sound like Suboxone, it sounded like Subutex. And yes, you could have heard it that way. In fairness.
Subutex is what they give to pregnant women.
Oh my God. No, because that's what it sounded like. Quit twisting shit, you liar. Because that's what it sounded like. Was it what he said? No, I don't think so. I think he said something else, and I said that from the get-go. But would it surprise me? No, because you slipped up before and showed a wrapper. Remember trying to say it was BC powder? Just saying. She's making his Taurus see red. Where'd you go now, Peach?
Unbelievable, y'all. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah,
Isn't it? Hold on a second. This, yes, sorry, y'all. I got this baby. I'm trying to. If I stop talking, I got.
But he's
distracted
gonna
for a minute
watch
'cause
her.
She's on my shoulder. So yeah, she's been trying to get me, on maintenance medication for
with
years
bugs
now,
going around?
and like just constantly pushing that narrative.
Oh, she is,
So
Lucia.
I don't think it's any coincidence now she's saying that Subutex. Because
BJ, why are you digging this back up and regurgitating this? We heard this for weeks when it happened. God, you have nothing else to play victimhood on? No, you don't. So you have to go back. It's annoying as fuck. And pointless.
because that's the one that pregnant women take.
No,
and
that's
just having a
not
baby.
what it was said for. It's because it's what it fucking sounded like, you idiot. Had nothing to do with that. It was what it sounded like.
She's got to make
Then it just
real
doesn't have the
juicy.
naloxone in it.
Oh.
And it's a
And I'd like to point out too, I didn't even know anything about this until
Me, the
they
face of
brought this
America.
up. I didn't even know exactly what a Subutex was. But listen to how knowledgeable old G-Dubs is here.
I've never taken it, but I'm very knowledgeable on it, but I've never taken it. That doesn't mean anything. And I don't care if she's taking it or not, just like I don't care if you are or not. The difference is you lie about everything. Everything.
In the statement during Corey.
I hear it clear as day. Yeah.
It's a treatment.
Yeah, Subutex
And she's
pill
playing the
that
same
you put
video.
underneath your tongue. Subutex is usually what they replace.
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. We often hear the noise of such. What does she mean by that, you guys? We often hear the noise of such. What do you mean by that?
BJ, you've already went over this 4 weeks. It's nothing different.
GW knows exactly which maintenance
She
drug you
is
take.
so
Why?
pissed. Was it? No, it was last night. Granny was live, not Saturday night. Last night. I think this is from. Oh wait, this is from last night. So yeah, she was so pissed because Granny was live.
Pregnant. Maybe from experience.
Oh, good God.
Then you guys. Wow. And Lynn too.
Please pray.
Freaking weird
Okay,
lady.
this again. Oh my.
When you're pregnant, you can go from Suboxone to Subutex.
Wow.
And they oftentimes will replace the drug with Subutex during pregnancy to take the naloxone.
And that's true. That's factual, BJ. That's all they were saying. But what it did sound like was Subutex, not Suboxone. Oh, Callie Cat, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Dancing in Quicksand. Love the name. Move to North Korea, BJ.
Out.
How do
And
you
that
know this?
would make sense here, folks.
Thank you
Ask
so
her
much,
how
Callie
she would
Cat.
know this, y'all. How's she so schooled on that? Because I didn't know that.
I've never gotten a package like that either. Ever.
Lord have mercy. All right, hold on, y'all.
Yeah, Lord have mercy. Why are you regurgitating this? Because you were trying to make Granny look bad while Granny was live. Epic fail. Didn't affect her live at all.
But wait a minute, is Craig pregnant? You know what I mean?
Oh,
like,
sick.
so why does Craig need it then?
Well, he's probably abusing it.
Information.
Gives victim impact statement during Corey Richardson's
Absolute
sentence, and I got it right here.
defamation.
I was just asking, like,
Full context.
yeah.
All right, we'll do this one right
Full
here.
context matters always.
My name's
So now that you've heard it for yourself, let's wrap this up. Craig did not say, where are the Subutex? Craig did not ask Brittany for Subutex. Craig did not mention Subutex at all. What Craig
But
actually
it
said
did
was,
sound like that.
do you have your phone? Because I've been texting you. Texting, touching, played only part of it, the tiny piece. And that is the problem. Because once you that Subutex and text me how pregnant is building an interius based on a one. It's right
You don't
here.
like Granny.
They act like a notice. Special clips. The audio truth does not.
And she's going to keep playing them.
I really adore Call It As I See It. And
No, you don't. No, you don't. You only using them because they going at Granny. As soon as they're not going at Granny, I don't know if they got the balls to call you out. I don't know. I think they're pretty one-sided on who they will and won't call out. In my opinion, anyway. I don't watch them, though. So
adore Shady. I adore all of these people who speak up and put the truth out. And, I know that stuff's not new, but it's just more of
No,
an
it's not
example of
new.
what we're dealing with. And that's
No,
minor.
it's because you don't know what to do with Granny being live the same time you're live. That's why you only had 300 and something in chat, huh? Because even the hate watchers didn't want to be there. At least not all of them. Some are still in there. Probably about 200. But, yeah, whatever.
Minor stuff compared to the gnarly shit this girl's done.
And what have you
time,
done?
You guys.
And you've done nothing, I know.
People ought to start, people ought to start speaking on the unlimited fundraisers and shit like that. Why? Why is your limit off of your fundraiser, G-Dubs? How come you don't have your how much you've taken in? Nobody's batting an eyelash and wondering how much money she's taking in.
Well,
for
considering
legal
that she's got multiple lawyers with multiple cases, I'm pretty sure she's spending a pretty penny. But you are no one to talk about raising funds for anything, BJ.
Y'all sure wanted to know everything about mine for Rancher.
Mhm.
And I want to point something
And you
else
still
out
never
too,
told the
because
truth.
I've got a feeling this rumor's going around because it was mentioned in
Sorry, I'm
to my
flicking my
Discord
Bic.
today.
You
So
know
I'm
I
going
do
to say
that.
this,
Sorry if it
make
bothers
sure
you.
everybody knows this. Rancher has never dropped me as a
Okay.
client.
All right. Don't care.
Rancher never dropped me. I've got the proof of that. Rancher
All right,
actually
I'll quit
wanted.
clicking it. I'll put it down. He was hired for a specific service, BJ. You were never honest about that service because I do think there was some shit with CPS and I don't think it was about YouTube. But that's just my opinion.
Rancher actually wanted to go forward with litigation, and he had sent me a message telling me that he had fulfilled the contract and that the contract it was with fulfilling the contract, the issue was still ongoing. The people didn't stop, and that he sees that we need to go on with litigation. And he wanted me to push litigation, basically take these people to court. But I couldn't go any further with him because he wanted too much money and we couldn't afford it.
Well, you should have
That's
never
it.
picked a
That's
high
all.
price
Rancher
attorney.
did not.
Then why did you pick an attorney you knew from out the gate you couldn't afford? Because you thought you was going to get everybody's channels taken down, which was your goal, and it didn't happen, did it?
Drop me. So I mean, there's that. GW sends so many clips to her attorney that she needs to send this one. Oh, if a judge could just see.
Well, that's where you're supposed to submit your evidence, and you failed to do so. You guys, your RICO and injunction was bullshit from day right out the gate. All of it. You're not going to. DJ, you do understand in July you're not getting a chance to defend yourself. That's a done deal. You done blew that by blowing it off in the first place. You had the nerve to talk about 6 up. You ignore court shit as well. And now you think you're going to go in front of the judge and plead your case? I don't think so, BJ. I don't think so. I think Randy's attorney is going to chew you up and spit you out real quick to the point it's there to determine how much of the damages you need to pay, which you most likely will be on the hook for a good bit of it.
Her constant harassment and hatred, it would be, yeah, I mean, honestly. But listen, I'm going to get off here for a few minutes. I'm going to come back on the main channel in just a little bit. Just give me, I don't know, if you guys can stay up with me, give me about 20 minutes and I'll be back. We'll be live over on Allegedly with Brittany J.
I don't know how you doing all night
greatly
lives.
appreciated. That's exactly what they did to my friend Alex. Hold on. And then said that he was
but nobody in that house is on a normal
pissing
Alex,
in public.
Alex was
He
messing
got a
up down
felony,
there.
and I'm glad he's going to fight it. Oh my goodness! Wow. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go. Little Miss woke back up and she's crying. I wouldn't even say that's a cry. That's a grunt. But I love you guys. I'll see y'all over on the main channel in just a few minutes. Thank you to everybody who supported.
I don't know how she's doing it because, she always had shitty things to say about Alabama Mama who would jump up on a panel for a little bit, having a newborn. This bitch is live all night long. And look, it's weird. Nobody in that house has a normal sleep schedule. It's fucking weird. And I know it's hard with babies. You can't, there is no set schedule, but there's things you can do so that they don't sleep all day long. Like, don't let them nap longer than 2 hours. And that'll also make sure they're getting the proper nutrition and they'll sleep longer through the night. There's things you can do, but that whole house is weird. That whole house is weird with their non-sleeping schedules. It's up all night, sleep all day kind of shit. Kids need a routine. They do, in my opinion, and that's just my opinion. And no, you cannot put a small little one on. You can't establish a regular sleep pattern as of yet, but you can establish. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. Never mind. Poor lads on school break going nowhere again. Probably not. Well, actually, like during the day when they're sleeping, you should make noise. But at night, yes, you do want a calm, quiet place. And like I said, you don't let them sleep for longer than 2 hours. Take a 2-hour nap during the day because then, of course, there's they don't know the difference between night or day. That's where the parent comes in at. Putting sugar in the formula? What? Get out of here. Are you serious? Now I've heard putting a little bit of sugar in the water. Ugh. Okay. Oof. Hey, Cash. Where you been hiding? I haven't been on all weekend, so I haven't seen you. I can't believe her parenting vile. Yeah, it is. It is. It's sad. I agree. While she's worried about YouTube tomorrow, me and my littles will be at the water park having a blast. Mom getting more ass wore out and handed to her because it's going to be a lot of walking and climbing. Oh, good God. But they'll have fun. You've been dog sitting. I wasn't on all weekend either, so. Craig let that one slip. Yeah. That's sad. I try to do stuff with my kids all the time. And we have another event coming up right after July 4th. It's that group I tell you about. The one they're doing, they have a pirate store. And we're going to, first they're in a museum. We're going to the museum where there's going to be a treasure hunt for the littles. And then, of course, they're catering lunch. And the kids will get too much junk. They're so sweet to the kids. What they do is above and beyond. But it sounds like it's going to be a fun thing. So, yeah, but last time we went, we got lightninged out. They closed the water park. We were there not long. The kids didn't get to do anything, really. We went around the lazy river once. And I think they went in a wave pool. And they didn't get to do none of this. They were climbing to the top for of course, the tallest freaking water slide. And they had just got up to the top and they closed it because of lightning. They had to climb back. They were so bummed. It's 3 big flights of steps you got to walk up. They were so bummed. And then we waited and waited and waited, and they weren't reopening anytime soon after 2 hours of waiting. So we left. And I'm taking them back tomorrow. For that hope, of course. I knew she'd never breastfeed. She's too lazy. Takes up too much of your time. It would take them too much time and energy. But that's just my opinion on it. But I think I'm gonna take the kids. They want to go see. I'm thinking about it. They want to go see the new Minions and Monster movie, and they want to see Toy Story 5. Which is weird. They put it out now. They usually save those movies for around the holidays. It's weird. A summer debut. It's weird. They should have waited a couple months and put it out around the holidays. I think it would have, but whatever. The kids want to go see it. We've seen all the Toy Stories many, many times. I'll take them during the matinees when it's cheaper. Hey, I'm a budget bitch. I got to, That's how we can afford to do things. Far too early for cereal yet. Yeah. It's wild. That's a whole wild situation. It really is. But the worst thing for me is, why lie about a fucking cockroach? For fuck's sake, hate those movies. My nephews had them on all the freaking time. Well, they just came out with part 5. So, my kids are all psyched about it. And they're psyched about the new Minions and Monsters movie. That don't come out till sometime in July. I think July 1st. But Toy Story 5's out. It came out the 19th. I might take them to a matinee later this week. The one day I don't work until like 4, so if they have one before 4, I might take them. If not, it'll be on the weekend. Play date, swimming, cheer, camping, fishing. Yeah, we do. I don't camp and fish. Not anymore. Yeah. My little missus is fishing now with his dad. It was hard for him yesterday. Either do proper animation or rolling them out because computers. Nah, I'm grumpy old man zone. No, I haven't seen it, so I agree with that. They do push out, and sometimes the more they make a movie, they ruin it. The more part 1, part 2, part 3. When you get into 4, 5, 6, and 7, yeah, it kind of loses its. But the kids want to see it, so. But we're gonna we got a lot of plans for the next couple weeks because they don't get as long a summer break as they used to. They've taken like 3 weeks off their summer break. So I'm gonna try to keep trying to fit things in. I'm surprised they haven't asked to play in the pool today. Yet. They'll want a night swim. Oh, me either, Cali Cap. I like to do things and read with them and stuff. And even though I was live, I made sure their snacks and lunch was ready. And also, we do school. And they read every day. And their assignment, their little reading was sit there. And then tonight we'll read. We'll read together. But we do like math stuff and stuff like that. Just to keep them brushed up. Not all the time. But, we do a little bit, a couple times a week. Just to keep them going. But we read all the time. His birthday, this is 5 years. Oh, it's still hard. I'm so sorry, Hope. I'm sure it is. Oh, Cash, thank you. Thank you we got another super chat. Thank you, Cash. Tell them to walk the plank. Oh, they love it. They do on the pirate ship. They love it. They're into going to the pirate museum. It'll be a fun day. And then the treasure hunt will be fun. They always make the treasure hunts fun. Yeah, bonding does. I enjoy doing things with them though, so maybe that's just it. I enjoy it. I may be exhausted, but I enjoy it. And heck, I could use some sun. But I already have everything ready for tomorrow. The beach towels are in the beach bag, suntan lotion, the Zebo. I got everything ready to go. The snack bag's packed, just not the drink. You can only take in bottles of water anyway. But what I do is I take some of their Kool-Aid, their pouches, their juice pouches, and freeze them. And then I'll put them between the towels, inside a bag between the towels. That way, because otherwise I'll spend $100 there getting stuff to drink. Because they're always thirsty. But I freeze the bottles of water, and we take them in, and then I buy lunch, of course, and I end up buying them drinks anyway, but I don't have to spend $100 on drinks. They have a couple, but we still eat there. And they still get drinks, just not as many. Because just be smart about it. Instead of spending 100, you spend 60, you know? Food in them places is crazy. So are drinks. You're not, even if you reserve for a party, even a birthday party, the only thing you can bring in, I think, is your own cake. I think it's required that you get their outrageously priced food. We did her birthday party down there a couple of years ago. But yeah, I'm going to get off here and go mess with them and finish my dinner. I got to make more of spaghetti and salads and garlic bread. And I started cooking. I just got to cook the spaghetti. Sauce is done. I did that this morning. But thank you all for joining me. I appreciate you hanging out with me all day. I work, tomorrow I'm going to the water park. I work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So I don't know if I'll be live. If I am live, it won't be till late unless we get lightninged out again, which according to the weather map, we shouldn't. Hopefully we won't. But yeah. So y'all go out in these streets and have fun. You're going to go watch some more soccer. My little one watched it all weekend. He loves soccer. Y'all go out and have some fun, have some laughs, or binge watch some TV, whatever it is you want to do. But thank you for hanging with me. Thank you for the super chats and the memberships. I greatly appreciate it. Go out here and be the best misfit you can be. And do all that YouTube stuff. You know, the thumbs up, the like, the share, the hype, all that stuff. Comments, everything. And if there's anything you want to talk about, let me know. Anybody you want to review, let me know. We'll take a looky there. Not good. It's just going to drag out. Just going to drag out. Which is what we expected. Why, I don't know. Maybe they think it'll go away if they do it. I mean, it's not even come out of their fucking pocket. But whatever. What the fuck ever. Wasn't what I wanted to hear, but it was what I expected to hear. Here's what it is. Just keep going. It's frustrating. All right, misfits, go out here and be the best misfit you can be. And I'll see you around on these streets. See you bye. See you bye.